take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal streams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Call it gulp, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky, and the death we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. As the Vader scream, all shots roar. We mine the depths, out of war. Watch the gold, the black and gold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. We're back. I know I said we didn't know what we were doing, but I still didn't know. But we're here. We're gonna be playing some more Out of War today, and we're gonna be building. We're gonna continue to build onto the gigabay we're building yesterday over here on this season 4 map, which we're technically on season 7, but we came back to season 4. Yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Yeah, we're going kind of a throwback to this big old beautiful map, and appreciate all your guys' support and stuff like that yesterday. You guys were absolutely mental, and yeah, I mean, nothing else to really say about it. You guys are crazy. But we got a couple of the guys on today. We're going to continue to build this part of Starbase, I guess. We were gonna build the smaller base. If any of you guys are familiar with SpaceX, you'll see it in the upper left-hand corner of my screen. You'll see kind of what we're trying to build right now, which is the main factory. This building hasn't actually been built yet in the real world, but we got all the dimensions and stuff like that in the renderings from online. So we figured, you know what? Let's build that building instead of the smaller ones, because then we're going to build over here, fully stacked rocket on the orbital mount with the orbital launch tower to scale. This is all to scale. So that way you can kind of like compare it to this one big, you know, the dam over here. And we're going to finish those buildings over there eventually. So this will be kind of like a port. This is our old processing barge, etc., etc. So yeah, we're really getting into the, you know, kind of some building right now. These guys are up there painting on drones. So you can kind of see the building get painted while we're sitting there talking. What's up, Injections? What's up, Velcro? What's up, everybody that's coming to say what's up? Druco Racing, thank you much, man. Some Mincho, thank you. Appreciate that. Some people don't think so, but you know, all right. Whatever. What would they know? All right. Okay. I got to do something while I'm getting ready for the stream, right? So play something instead of just nothing. Yeah, we're just gonna be kind of chilling, and building. I was thinking about digging today, but we just got lazy. I mean, something we've already done a billion times. Eventually, we get back to digging a hole, but I think I know which one we're gonna go back to. We're gonna go back to mine rescue, because I think we might have a little bit more left in us on mine rescue. I know, right? Oh my goodness, the whole 2 people that are watching, you're probably like, "No way, bro." Is that right, Grumpy? No way, bro. They're going back. They're going back to mine rescue. I thought that was broken. Maybe. We'll see. We're gonna dig until it's actually broken, right? So, like 100%, like absolutely, it just melts into a ball of fire. So, yeah. But today, yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're just kind of chilling, chatting. If you guys have any questions, feel free to come on in and ask. Remember, please remember, can't give you guys any extra information on stuff that's coming out. Just reminder that if I brush you off, it's not because I dislike you, maybe a little bit, but you know, because I just can't tell you guys. So stuff's coming out. When we can show you, we'll show you. Pretty much, we'll leave it at that. So yeah, we're just chilling though, dudes. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend, and we're gonna get into kind of building here. Just kind of, like I said, we're just nothing too crazy. We're just going. We built a lot of the building yesterday. Didn't we see yesterday's stream? It was about a 6-hour stream. And Grumpy and I started just we were guesstimating some things for a little while, but then we finally got it down to scale. The crazy thing is the crazy thing is that that building is to scale, but so are those port cranes, and so is that ship, and we know their dimensions for sure because we took them off of a 1996 Panama port crane, and the same thing with a Panamax ship. So we took the actual hull length, width, etc., and we built it that way, like if it was going to go through the Panama Canal. So that is to scale. That building is absolutely massive. Like that, it threw me off completely. Like how big that thing is. Then you just think of how insane it is that they actually catch those boosters that are the size of those, damn near the size of those doors right there that we built. It's yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little daunting when you see it in the game and then you kind of walk up next to it and you're like, okay, well, a lot of us have seen port cranes in real life, right? Or maybe some have. They're insane when you're looking at them from a really far distance away. They're like, wow, it just towers over everything, right? In the landscape, so, so to speak, unless it's sitting next to skyscrapers and stuff, and then they're kind of small, but in general, they're massive. So yeah, it's crazy to see how big they are stacked up against the gigabay that's going to be being built over there in Boca Chica. Crazy. What's up, Spence? So right now, if you guys look at why we're building these things on the outside that look like scaffolding, because we kind of improvised a little bit in the building, because it was like the other high bays is what they call them in mega bays. Their structural support is actually on the outside of the building, not the inside of the building. The inside structure is actually for the workers, right? So, like, we'll be building those staircases and stuff, and we'll be stacking rockets up inside of here and boosters inside here, right? So, we'll probably put a couple boosters over here in this bay and like a little couple of half boosters, maybe looking like a booster's being stacked up on top of it. And kind of the same thing over here, like we're assembling them here. So this room has got a lot of decoration to do. I mean, the outside is absolutely crazy. It's got a ton of stuff that we got to build onto this. And don't worry, guys, we'll be doing some digging here probably tomorrow. Jump on, get everybody on, get some playing, and jump into mine rescue. But for today, just kind of coming back to my second day back to playing Out of Ore. Been a couple months since I've been down and out. Yesterday, from just been on medical leave from content and things like that, but it's time to get working. All right, what are you guys all doing over here?
Just putting these ribs in.
Yeah, it's a lot of them, right? Oh, I see you've already hit them, quite a few of them actually.
Yeah.
Grumpy's tearing it up.
So it works out really well if you do 2 on the end and 3 in between. There's 2 in between on the ends and 3 in between all the way across rest of the way across. Works
Come on
well.
today, Mr. Oberfud. Damn. Spread it out, bro. What's going on? You having a stroke?
Maybe.
Poor Grumpy. Poor Grumpy stroking out. Over here having a stroke, boys. What do we got? What do we got? I mean, I think if we get to a certain point today with the building, we could always jump into... No, I would have to do a new stream for that, but we're going to start up a new save. Maybe we jump on and build the... we get some of this done here today a little bit, and then we go over to mine rescue and kind of survey over on that map. See what we're doing here.
Okay.
Grumpy didn't spaz out. Grumpy's helped build the building.
I didn't spaz out about that anyway.
Did he spaz out? I mean, depends on what. Oh, you guys already painted this whole side already? Oh, over the top. So did we figure out where we're putting that white stripe at? Okay, right up there. Okay, I see it. Gotcha. So I guess I can go up there and put that white stripe in and maybe do some of the window.
Yeah.
Because the top of this thing is supposed to have like a viewing area of like the launch pad from like really far away, but we don't have that much room here. It's only right there. That's not how far it is. The launch facility would be like the building would be here, and over there up against that mountain range would be where the launch tower would be. And then they, if they drive it all the way over there, type of thing. But we're just gonna plop it a little closer. Hell with safety, right? No one needs safety.
What's safety?
What's safety? Exactly. What's safety? We don't need no safety around here. Because if you look, the building looks white stripe around the top of it. So we're just going to kind of mimic it. No one saw that. Start painting. Start painting these. How many people yesterday do you think were thinking I was going to showcase, like when they saw me come on for Out of War, that I was going to be showcasing like the baggers and stuff?
Maybe a
At
lot.
least 50.
You think at least 50? You think there was quite a few people that thought they were going to see something? 100%,
Oh, yeah.
dude. I got that vibe yesterday. Like people were just like, "Nah, dude, he's trolling us right now. He's trolling us right now. There's no way he's back on season 4. There's no way, dude. He's doing it. Colin Ocean, why'd you just jinx me, dude? Fell off. Takes what, about 5 seconds to fall off the building to hit the ground?
Yeah, I counted 4, but yeah, it's a few seconds anyway. You have time to contemplate life anyway.
Life decisions and what's actually going on. There's so much to do. Like this, it doesn't seem, it's like, oh, you're just building a square building. But
Wait,
no,
see?
there's a lot of detail. Like there's a lot. Like all these little pieces got to be put in. This is all got to be painted. Matter of fact, I can kind of get more done.
I'm just painting Damien and you keep dislodging me.
Keep knocking them off. That's not nice.
I gotta check my camera view.
And then above that, I'm going to put a row of windows. And then we have to put a floor on the inside. You saw my white paint. Let's see. And today was a busy day today so far, guys. Went to the pool today. So that's why I'm a little late today. So I do apologize for that. Sorry about that. I was going to be on like a couple hours earlier, but we didn't get out of the pool until like 1:30. But we got a late start today. So
There you will have fun.
how dare you take care of yourself? Not allowed.
So many levels to this building.
No, no, no. Yeah, there is.
Are
getting
you doing one
vertigo.
row? Are you doing
Wait.
one row?
Okay, I'm getting.
Why are you doing 2? Do you need to lift up?
I was getting Dopey's chat for a second. I was looking at, because on OBS it's tracking Dopey's. So I looked over and I saw Dopey. Like I was like, I don't think that on my suit. Where's that? Like, well, I'm confused. It's real life.
Split. Are you doing 2 rows of white?
Yeah, 2 rows of white. So Carl, how you doing, man? How will you do today? Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. Chill, chill. I said we're just chilling, dudes. We came here for excitement and action. I don't know where that is, but it's somewhere. We're just nose down, building, half asleep, old, drooly men. You know. Well, I mean, Grumpy is, but
True.
Grumpy's. We're lucky
Maybe.
if Grumpy is not drooling on himself already.
Maybe we'll have a race or something later. We could have a race
Ooh.
later today. That'd be good.
Oh. You know what we need to do? We need to build a little circuit track in the stadium, dude.
Well,
How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. Busy day for you. Had to fix a car on the truck. Diesel. Dad's ECU went out. Ooh. Gross, man. Not fun. Electrical anything, not fun.
yeah, you could do like a little stadium track inside or something. That'd be neat.
Yeah. I think the mine rescue map is one of the best for that.
Yeah.
The mine, if you're gonna turn a mine into a race track, that one's good. There's just a few areas that we have to really fix because it's finicky. Yeah, it's a little finicky.
There's some fun races on that map though.
Oh yeah, we had some good ones. Damn, dude, it's falling off, man. It's for the birds.
Falling off for the birds. It's funny. Do you intend to be funny?
No, actually, I didn't. I don't even know what I was saying, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's one of those days, man. A little bit, maybe a little bit too long in the sauna today. I think I spent an hour in the sauna today between like in a couple of different sessions. Like 30 minutes with the first one, dude. I was like, oh my gosh.
Baked your brain, maybe.
Nah, I don't know. Felt good. What's up, Brett? Nice to see you stream again. Appreciate it, man. On my doom scroll. Yeah. Occupied as doom scroll. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I put about put a little time in there, you could say. Bit of time. Oh, it came.
Baked that right.
I got hot nuts.
These nuts?
Which one? These ones? What? What does it need work on?
What's wrong with it?
Yeah, what's wrong with it? I think it conveys the logo. I mean, what does it need? Oh, I know what it needs. It needs me doing the O face with my hand up against in my mouth and going, oh, and I need to be wearing nerdy girl glasses. And that's what I need. I mean, since he's the only one bringing it up, you should ask why.
Yeah, you could even wear a push-up bra, push your
Yeah.
boobs up.
Why is everybody so judgmental of everybody's like channels and stuff nowadays?
It's kind of strange, isn't it?
It is kind of strange. I'm just gonna do. I think since everybody's so judgmental lately about like everything, like channels and just intros or whatever. I think what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna do nothing, but like a white letter text and just say on a black screen and just be like intro. What would the new one be? My old one. Well, what's it supposed to be? What's basic? What does that mean? What is it? What is a banner supposed to be? I don't understand what he's trying to get at. I don't understand what he's trying to get at. I'm just trying to figure out what he's trying to get at, because I would like the critique, actually, to be honest.
Oh, let me guess. They're an artist. They can help her with that.
Oh God, I swear if this leads into I'm a graphics artist, I swear to God you're getting banned. Holy crap.
I can see it coming. I see it. I feel it coming.
Dude, that's how it always is on Discord. It's like 400 a day, dude. It's so annoying. That's been my banner for That's been my banner. That's been my little channel logo thing. The gold bars. That's what everybody knows me as. If I change that, that'd be so weird. Could you imagine?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
I don't understand the point.
I mean, you're already
Yeah.
branded as that. Unless you say, hey, I'm changing my logo.
The fact
Yeah,
is
it's
that
just about
the fact is
everyone.
most people don't know why it's that way. Most people don't know, right?
Yeah.
Why? Anybody that's been watching for a really long time, do you know why? Why do I have the gold bars on there? Anybody know? I've been not watching long enough. That's what it is. You guys are noobs. Noob beers. It's because the
Yeah,
mining
but-
community across the internet dubbed me as Mr. Gold because I
There's gold
stomped.
bars on there.
Yeah, there's gold bars. Same as my Discord, same as everything. Mr. Gold.
I thought it was mostly Gold Rush.
Yeah, from that's because I only played Gold Rush, right?
Yep.
Yep, good
Oh,
old
got this
GMS.
side
So
done.
many gold bars in the truck. Yeah, I mean it's so iconic to the channel. Tyler, would it be weird if I changed my gold bars?
Scoot right, Wazy. There you go.
Let me quickly make some broccoli, Damien.
You're good.
Yeah, I don't. If you guys haven't noticed, I don't really follow trends. So, like, I ain't no damn poser. I ain't changing my damn banners and stuff every day just to try to get 10 views. That's crap. Yeah, it'd be really weird, man. It'd be super weird to not have the gold bars on my thing. The only thing
Plus,
I
you're
think that
stepping from
the only
your
thing I
brand.
think I would change if I had the opportunity would be to drop the gaming at the end of my name. But too many people jumped on it as soon as my channel exploded and took my names and stuff, right? So that's about the only thing really. I mean, because it's not yeah, typically gaming names tend to get looked at a little weirder for having them in your name. So, especially when you go to other channels and you say what's up, and even more especially when you go to another channel and you say what's up and people recognize you, then that makes those content creators feel weird. Because then if they don't acknowledge you, or it's just there's a whole bunch of weird stuff, that happens, right? So okay, I'm gonna punch a hole. What's up, gun? It's kind of weird. I don't even know what I would do if I didn't have the gold bars anymore. I can't even think about that. You know what I mean? Like,
That's the only thing I could think of even come close to fitting something along the lines. It's like an excavator type thing or something, right? But
yeah, I don't know. I just I couldn't imagine it. He's back. Don't say that, man. Offends people. I'm allowed to be back.
so every 3 on the short side works.
I'm just messing. What's up, Squareby? How you doing, man? But yes, I am going to be changing the overall look of the stream itself here soon. I'm just waiting for YouTube to do a couple things that they have promised, but I don't know when they're doing it, so I might have to kind of do it a little preemptively. I will be bringing the chat to the screen. So that way all you guys that are watching on Twitch, YouTube, possibly Kick here soon, again, the screen, the chat will be on the screen. So I know a lot of you guys are like, I don't know what the hell or who the hell you're talking to. So yeah. Yep. But YouTube's going to be doing some cool stuff. So, but we just don't know when. YouTube always says they're going to do cool stuff, but then, it could be like a year later or something.
Yeah.
So
The only problem with Twitch is you can't combine your YouTube and Twitch chats together on Twitch. They'll ban you
cares?
for that.
Well, then I can make a video and be like, they banned me. Huh. Oh, no. How did we guess it? Hold on, Dopey. I'm bringing you in. Hold on. Dopey, I'm bringing you into the channel. Unmute yourself. Hold on. I already did it. Just, yeah.
I don't unmute myself.
How did we guess? How in the world did we guess they were going to be a designer? We were over here in the other stream talking about it, laughing because we knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. I'm even getting DMs saying, I guarantee you're right. This is hilarious. I know they're a designer. We get these. Yeah. I get these like 400 times a day in my DMs. Like, it's insane how many people are like, your stuff sucks. You need to replace it. Oh, by the way, I'm a graphic designer. 400 texts later. Like, dude, you know how easy it is now to use like AI images to do graphics work? Nobody's going to hire people anymore for doing that. Nobody cares. That's why Fiverr's having a hard time operating anymore. That's why all these things are having, because you can literally just go on any AI program and make exactly what you need instantly. Nobody buys this stuff. You're just a nuisance.
Trust me, I am not a bot.
Like, nobody cares. Like, I'm sorry, but like, it's not a good business model. The best way, like, first and foremost, the funniest thing, if you're a content creator and you get these messages, isn't it a really big red flag that they don't lead off with, hey, I'm this person, this is my business, I do this for a living, and here is some work that I do? They always mislead you right off the bat. Hey, what kind of games do you play? How's it going? No, that if you're a business, you don't act that way. You start off as a business. So this person needs to get what?
Get him,
Hammer time.
Advertising. No advertising in the chat. Sorry. Goodbye.
Yep, no advertising. Goodbye.
All right, see you later, Dubby. Kicked out. Get out of here. Kicking her out. How did we guess? How did I guess? How did I guess that voice? Oh my gosh, that is insane, dude. Oh, that is classic. That is classic, bro.
Yep, that wasn't hard to figure that one out, was it?
No, no. No, that was ridiculous, dude. That's hilarious, though, bro. What a way to like try a business model. Oh, by the way, your stuff sucks. Right?
Yeah, business model is outdated.
Your intro's horrible.
Somebody needs to take some business classes and learn how to speak to people they're trying to sell stuff to, because that's not how you do it.
Oh my gosh, dude. They should have learned how to speak to people versus learning how to try to edit on Adobe or something, you know? Half the time they just do most of the time now the big scam is that they just do an AI generator and then they try to they pawn that garbage off on you. They don't even know what they're doing anymore. Crazy. Absolutely
I
crazy.
mean, honestly, if you want to do this, you reach out in Discord, say, I'm a graphics designer, here's some links to, or here's some of my work. If you're interested, let me know and we'll
Yeah.
talk.
Well, here's the thing though, is if you are a legit graphics artist and you're looking for work, you make something and then you copyright it. And then what you do is if you make it and it's really good and that content creator likes it, then you just sell them the copyright and then it's theirs. That's what you do if you're legit. Yeah. It's not hard. It's not a hard concept. It really is not. But they're just scammers. They don't really, you know what I mean?
Well, they're scammers or uneducated, one or the other.
You should do what you're doing better. You should do what you're doing, but better. I'm not a graphics designer. I'm a whole. It said, well, I'm a designer and I make all these things. How about if we work together and make something interesting? Trust me, I'm not a bot. Okay.
Isn't that the one that I just got put up, that I ended up banning off of Twitch?
I don't know. It was over on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
Probably did get one off of Twitch too. They're all over the place, dude. Like I said, I get probably, without exaggerating, I exaggerated 400, but it's definitely 100 a day. It's absolutely annoying. I take a lot of time reading my DMs and stuff like that when people message me because I don't know if they need help or not, like on something like with a game or something that we play, and you don't want to be rude, right? And then someone says, "Hey, can you help me?" Or like, "Sure, what do you need help with?" Then it's just like blobbity blobbity blob blob. That's when I'm just like, okay, never mind. ChatGPT, go to work. It's funny watching people not realizing that they're talking to ChatGPT. It's even funnier when someone's mad at me and I don't have no clue who they are, and you watch ChatGPT respond to them, but then they don't realize they're talking to a bot. The first indication that you're talking to a bot of mine is that the grammar is really good. And like the punctuation and everything's good. Because I type like a 2-year-old. Right.
It's bad when ChatGPT tells you not to talk to people about it.
ChatGPT literally told me to not type to people anymore unless I type it in there first. That's how bad it said my typing was. It totally just dissed on me, bro. Whatever, Amanda. Man, it's like ChatGPT is not wrong. That's what you get for kicking me out of the channel. Hey, whatever. It is what it is. It's gonna be a little bit of work. Nope, it's kind of crazy. It's just I don't know. It's just crazy how they work, right? Crazy how the internet and the world works nowadays. Do I do 3 windows high or 2? What do you guys think? 3 or 2? White stripe and then 3 windows? I mean, it's supposed to be a rocket viewing.
I would do 3, I think.
Like if you were standing here and the rocket was out there, right? And the rocket's going to be taller than this. So if you were standing here as a person and you would like look up like this, you'd probably want like 3 or 4 windows, right?
Yeah, I would think.
Yeah, because you're supposed. It's supposed to be a viewing area, right, on top of the. So like that, it'd be like. Yeah, that'd be right. About 4. Hey, thank you, European Trucker. Appreciate that, man. Sea of Thieves is half off. I can't play the game. I've been banned for being a pirate. I was literally banned from Sea of Thieves for being a pirate. I mean, I don't understand. It's a pirate game. I don't get it. I mean, I'm not banned. I'm like soft banned. So might as well. It's unplayable because as soon as I log in, every NPC like event spawns and just murks me as soon as I leave the port. So I mean, you can't do anything. You can't fight every NPC all at the same time. It's just not gonna happen. I'm doing pretty good, man. Everything's health wise doing really good. Just getting motivated to be content creating and gaming, and again took a little bit of time off. I had some health stuff go on, so perfect opportunity now that we've had some time and get rested up and get healthy, get back in and start doing some big cool stuff. I can't leave that. Just trying to put a ring around the floor. Now, do you guys think that view? I don't think the viewing window goes all the way around the back.
I don't think so either.
I think it just goes out like a quarter of the way. So, like right.
Do we need to paint the back?
Yes. Everything will need to be painted. I'm just removing the window areas where the window's going to go, so you guys know not to paint that, or you don't have to. Maybe if you paint it, it will be removed. Yeah, I think after today, Grumpy, we should do some digging or something tomorrow. We should fire on up the mine rescue. What do you think? Throw it on 16 and see if we can get some players?
I thought mine
Well,
rescue did die.
Well,
Aren't that
maybe
the big
mine rescue
hits?
might not be a good thing for 16.
true.
Because we were getting some very conflicting results from it. It was very unstable, but we don't know if it was unstable because of the people that we're playing with were unstable. You know, so we weren't quite sure, and it was giving us more hassle than it was worth trying to continue on with what we were dealing with. So yes. Well, unstable internet was causing fatal errors. No, not mentally unstable though, but geez, what the nobody's over here just
No,
like
I am
Aren't we
mentally
all?
unstable, but
Grumpy is mentally unstable, but yeah, we
Yeah.
okay. Okay, Grumpy. You guys seen this guy try to play BeamMG delivery service? Like, oh my gosh. You're gonna have to play the game with cheats, dude, with like no damage or anything. He's driving down the
What you
road.
talking about?
What am I talking about? I still have my same vehicle, dude.
I'm in the same vehicle. I just had to repair it a few times. Like
Few
not every time,
times. You make
not
more
every time I drive it, or
dude, if we had that game multiplayer, I just need to be the mechanic. I won't have to do anything. I'll make all the money I need. What are some other games that we can get playing, get rocking out? I need some other games. If you guys don't say something, we might be like Helldivers or something, then you guys are gonna hate me forever. Thought you were back playing Out of War.
Oh, did you ever do Among Us? That would not be a bad game.
That could be
Uh,
quite
who-
funny.
Among Us? No, because you guys are always just gonna blame me and then watch the stream.
If you got honest people, I mean,
Playing with you guys. What the, you guys think you're? I don't trust you guys not to look.
oof,
I mean, as a mod, I kind of
That-
have to look. So
that hurts, man.
Same with y'all, dude. Y'all don't trust you guys to do that. No.
oh, I fell off.
Yeah, and Grumpy's mod, so he has to look anyways. So
You can pop the chat out and shut the stream, well, put the stream down.
no, because the chat's just gonna spam it with split, so that way they're all like, it was split, it was split, it was split. I'm gonna get voted out first every time. Try to get the level 100 repo. Same thing. Look at the people we're playing with, dude. Ways he finds a hole, he jumps in it. Like,
You found a hole and you jumped in it.
it's not hell divers with
With
Wazy,
the
it's hole
trolley.
divers.
What was going through your mind, Wazy?
Ooh, that's a big,
Don't
beautiful
go
hole.
down the hole, something.
You thought I had hair around it.
Try and
I had the trolley too.
Hmm,
Sacrifice for the team.
yeah.
We like holes.
And you've not played any of Helldivers 2, have you, Split?
No. Grumpy was trying to get me to play it.
Was
Yeah, remember?
sure. Honestly, thought about Helldivers a long time ago, but my biggest problem with it is it's anti-cheatism is kind of obtrusive. I heard at the time. I don't know if it's still way or not.
Like obtrusive as in like it's gonna melt your PC down? Or it's gonna catch the
know
hacks
the
that you
details.
use.
Probably the hacks.
Dude, you've been griefing people on like COD lobbies, dude, for years. Are you really famous? Is that how people actually know you, not Rust? Is Rust just your cover story?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nope. The only time I actually ever ran a cheat was on original Call of Duty, and that was so I could learn that you could actually activate cheats remotely as admins on a server. So what I used to do was I would use actually like turn on their because the big cheat back then was the one that would let them spin. They could spin 360s all the time and do their aimbot, and you could actually like turn that on remotely for people. So I would send out commands to everybody to turn on their spinning, and then I just start banning them.
That easy way to find them.
Yep. And the funny thing is for some reason, people got mad, and then all of a sudden they disabled that function in Call of Duty. I'm not sure why they did it. Not Call of Duty, but wasn't Call of Duty. What was that game? Oh, the one on Steam.
We used to just check the one box that would make the screenshots black in Punkbuster.
Yeah.
And if it came up with a black screenshot and you couldn't take a screenshot, then we knew you had cheats on. And people tried all the time in the TWO matches and stuff like that. Like they just didn't think anybody was gonna know. So you're finally doing Starbase? Amazing. Happy Saturday, brother. What's up, Ron? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're finally getting at it. We're actually building the gigabay, the one that's never been built yet. We're building it to scale here, so. And then we're gonna build the orbital launch mounts and a couple rockets and things like that, and the boosters, and trying to put a little bit of detail into them the best that we can with what we have. But yeah, we're doing it over here on the old season 4 map. So pretty iconic map. A lot of people know this map. It would have been kind of cool to get this map turned into an actual map, you know? I think this is the map where everybody, I think it's been said the
Too
most,
close,
where they go, where did you get all the, where do you buy all the cranes in the store? Because people think they're actually something you buy. For the barges and stuff like that, right? All the content. Hell yeah, brother.
How's that?
We're back in streaming some Out of War. We're still trying to figure out what we want to do, so we figured we'd get a nice little bit build going on. So we did so much digging for about a year and a half. It was just dig. Well, no, yeah, I mean, like, actually have the devs go in, open it up on the editor, merge all the stuff together, make it one asset, and texture it properly, and put it in as part of the map, right? Like, but clean up some of the areas, right? I would love to design an actual map for them in Unreal. Like, the assets that go on top of the world. Little harbor, everything like that, man. Would love to do it. I actually worked on it for quite a while. I worked on one because you guys know I do a lot of this stuff just fun in Unreal. And I was like, you know, it'd be kind of cool to do that, right? To build a huge giant area that's kind of like a starting zone.
Counter-Strike was the name of that game. I can't remember.
Want to go to Mars, damn it. I want to mine there. If I build it, maybe it'll happen. On the next episode of Space Engineers, Split and the crew go to a planet, mine an asteroid.
That's what Christian needs to make is Out of War Mars edition and have space-themed excavators.
Oh, 100%.
That'd be a nice DLC content.
Dude, you got to build your launch facility on a normal map. Go over to it, and then all of a sudden, like, there's a cool animation, and all of a sudden, you're like landing. Craft comes in, and so instead of the helicopters, it's spaceships, like starships come down and like unload your equipment. But actually have this called Factorio. Yep. Let's go. Space mining. Out of War This World DLC. Oh, this world, yep. The guys are down there painting, and Grumpy's ribbing the side for pleasure.
I knew that was coming.
Some good ribs.
Mm. Yeah, it needs a fourth. Looks weird without a fourth. Gotta get that view going on. Dopey's over there demolishing people's houses for your material. Yep. See, we're simming across multiple games. Dopey's farming our materials out of people's crack houses. Houses. And we're building Starbase over. We've also thought about possibly doing a community like build when it comes to a new version of this map, but without any of the digging. And I'll have to survey the area out that it's going to go in, and then do public works and big projects where it's like we get like 16 players on, and we start placing water blocks, and we find the area that we want the water table, and then where the buildings and towns, harbors, ports, train stations, things like that will go. But we're talking like 10 million, 20 million water blocks. So it'll be an ongoing thing. Because this world, we can't dig on it really anymore, right? So that's kind of a bummer. So we can't do like really cool areas where okay, we're going to put a nice little area here, but we got to clear it first. And then we kind of like record it and we actually bring out the proper equipment and zone it and site it and stuff like that. So we can't really do that quite yet. Oh, we can't do that on this save, right? So but yeah, we would need a lot of, it would just be an insane amount, but I'd be leaving it running for the trusted players overnight that want to help out. And we'll be putting like millions of water blocks in boxes, and this is the table. Don't make big gaps and get her done, you know, because it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, we have a couple million water blocks on this map, but I can only imagine with 16 of us, how many we could place, how fast we could. Dude, if I gave everybody 100,000 and said we were just having like a stream party and we're just going, you know?
Yeah.
Let's get her done, boys. First person to place 100,000 water blocks gets like a $20 Steam card. Let's go.
You'd have to exclude Dopey because she would.
Guppy's the ultimate smasher.
Not today, noobs.
You think you collecting that? Ain't happening. Catch me outside. How about that? What this looks like from inside so much. We'd be okay leaving the corners like.
Wacy, let me know if I need to
Oh yeah, that
go
looks. I
faster
like
or
it.
slow down.
Take it.
If you see me stop painting, you know we're going too slow.
We're getting it in. I mean, there's a lot of these little red things to go in.
Oh, there is a lot, right? Like I just got done putting the windows in. Oh yeah. I think that's got a viewing area.
And also, don't lick the walls. I can't read. I can't see where I'm painting.
Yeah. So after we finish the gigabay, we're gonna be over on this end over here. Over here on this side, we're gonna be building the OLM and the tower, and we're gonna build a fully stacked booster on it with the catch arms and everything. So we're gonna do it all to scale. Take a look here real quick. So let's see here. The tower, that was the center of the booster. It'd be how many blocks out?
9, I think is what we decided yesterday. It's 9 meters diameter. I don't
That's
think it
12.
works out even.
No, it's not even. So that would be the diameter of Starship right there. We could be. I could do it a little bit bigger. Like I'd have to stand in the middle here,
Yeah.
and then I had to see how far I could reach out with.
Well, actually,
free
doing a
place.
circle is going to make it a little smaller, but I think anyway, wouldn't it? I don't know. Than 12. So if you start, hold on, you have to try it.
I mean, I literally have to stand right in the middle of this one, and then kind of go out a little bit more. Probably like right there. I mean, it's gonna be hard to get it precise, but obviously I'll lock my camera. I'm kind of giving you guys an idea of how big this thing's gonna be around. Gonna hand place it right now to kind of give you guys an idea. It's hard to, I'll get it better when I'm my camera locked in. It'll line up better. But that's about how big the rocket is itself. About how big around the booster is. Right, so, and then the orbital launch mount's another, it's about like this around. But the rocket will be sitting higher up in the air, right? Off of that. So we have to get all those dimensions and
I wonder what it looks like from up here. Let's see.
so that's about how big that booster is going to be, and the thing going straight up. And it's going to be going, it's taller than that building over there, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It looks so small over there from this perspective.
It's small from that perspective over there.
Yeah. Might be used up if you want to look.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Hey. A little tiny rocket over there.
Just a little tiny rocket. It's the biggest rocket ever made. The smallest little rocket in the world. But yeah, just so I give you guys kind of an idea, right? So when I go to build this thing to keep it symmetrical, obviously that's not gonna be the way that is. But like I would come out here like this, and I would have a new reference point of where the orbital launch mount's gonna be. And then we do a lot of free build placing of plates and things like that to kind of keep it nice. But the launch mount would be bigger. It's bigger than that by about 4 meters around. So you have the OLM sitting there. But we can't do really angled, so we're going to have to be a little bit more jagged on certain things. But kind of give you guys a rough idea of how big this thing's going to be. It won't be so bad once. Well, yeah, because the orbital launch mount to the top ring is like what, like 10, like 15 meters tall, freaking big. Then the rocket
Yeah.
sits on top of it, and it's like, woof, holy, right? So
The big thing is, do we build the new launch mount or the old launch mount? Because the new ones might actually be easier to build for us.
you know what I was thinking?
Old,
I was
less
thinking
iconic.
maybe we build the old one right here, and we build the new one over there and make a secondary tower over there instead of building 2 more bays over there on the other side.
Yeah.
So we can build the newer one over there, and then we can build the old one right here. So this is roughly how big. So the rocket would come down and be clamped into here, right? Like into this area, right? So we'll kind of make that look like it's clamped. We'll make the structure that kind of makes it look like it's the quick disconnect, you know, on there. You know, if it looked something like that, there'd be like a quick disconnect thing kind of going up, and then you see the ship, and then so we'll make sure that's all marked out the rough size of where it's supposed to be. Just, you know, for a real quick basic, I can make a circle that's a lot tighter than that, and it'll line up a lot better. But just for freehand, that didn't actually turn out that bad. But when we're building the rocket, we want the rocket to look as smooth as possible. So, you know, we call it looks amazing from 20, you know, 20 miles away. Right? It only looks good if you're this way. Yeah.
Yeah, this is when you put some blinders on.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking over here, Grumpy, we could just make this the new flame trench and tower over here. Instead of making like ring bays.
Yeah.
I think it'd be kind of cool to see 2 starship towers over here on this map.
Wait, do you mean back out a little bit?
Yeah.
Scary. It's been a while since I built a circle. Freehand circle?
I mean, could be kind of close, but you could almost build 2 over there, actually. On this side, even.
But yeah, we could. I mean, because you got
That'd be
things.
nice.
See, the footprint of
Okay.
that right there is not that big. We could build another one closer. Not that big.
You're gonna have, I mean, the tower is going to be up to the side and it's going to take up some room, but it's still not going to be. You could have 2 towers there. Hold on.
Right
Think about it.
now the problem with the time lapses is getting them from the streams, and the problem with the streams is it's vomit comet like building, right? So the best way to do the drones is have another camera out like this recording while the building's going on, right? So my other computer I was building to do that for, I think the motherboard's just torched, and I had to cannibalize the graphics card out of it. But typically the plan is to do extra computer the whole time while we're doing all these builds in the future. So we're just, I got to get some more stuff going on, see what's going on with that, but yeah, we'll be doing a lot more time lapse builds and things like that, because, you know, I just don't want to take Dopey's computer over, because she wants to play games and stuff. So, you know, I don't want to take her computer over. Like, that's why we have like Grumpy Cam and, well, Dopey's playing a deconstruction simulator. Then we have, you know, Sky Cam, which was the other computer, and then my camera, right? So Sky Camera would just be recording at all times and streaming data to me. That way I could use it as a different, you know, data source, as well as Grumpy's and Dopey's. So I have it all working, as you can tell, right? But like, I got it all working. It's just that that computer kind of took a poo-poo. It's not powerful enough for what I need it for. It's just showed its age way too much, and I just don't have the funds to put together another brand. Pretty much, I would need a brand new rig. I'd be replacing mine and building a new one, and then using that computer, and that's that's a couple $1,000s, right? So just for time lapse views or whatever, this or that, is it really gonna get me? Is it really gonna bring that much more craziness to the game or to the views? I don't think so. I don't. I know a lot of people. I know you guys appreciate it, but to drop a couple $1,000s right now when times are tight, just not in the cards. It's not in the cards. Is it doing a good job? Getting her all done. Yeah, not. I mean, every time I've done really good time lapses, the videos I spend so much time doing them and editing them all together, and it's like they get like 300 views. Over a year, it's like they get maybe 1,000 views, right? And I know, but like I said, I do know a lot of you guys appreciate them, but it's not, as a business where you have expenses and things like that. It's not just logging on and playing video games. You have to justify why you're going to spend another $3,500, right? So, for roughly, 4,000, like maybe I put a time lapse out a day, end of the year, I might get an extra 40,000 views, right? So maybe. How many subscribers would I get from that? Maybe 1,000, maybe. So yeah, it's kind of
Time equals money.
Yeah, it does. And when money's tight, you got, you know what I mean? It's
It's about how long it takes to recap that investment, right?
yeah. But of course, I mean, these type of games where you have that really cool, like time lapses and stuff like that, they're awesome. But I just don't see them paying off. I mean, there's a billion people that are doing time lapses on Out of War. They have the same thing. They only don't get very many views. So for some reason, this game doesn't have a big enough audience for that type of stuff. Like, I was just hoping that that computer would work and it was something like that, but there's just something wrong with the graphics card. Not graphics card, sorry, the
Motherboard.
something's wrong with it where it's just not wanting to run right. It was run like garbage on Dopey's computer. It was crashing all the time and stuff like that. I even shoved a 2080 Ti into it. It's still just meh. It boots up and stuff like that, and I reformatted everything, put new CPU cooler on it, new thermal paste, did all the works to it, did everything to it. It's just like, no. Something just went poo.
Hold on a minute, Damon. Got a bit
Yep.
funny idea.
Funny idea.
No, going a bit funny-eyed here.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, my playthroughs and my live streams they hit way harder than time lapses and stuff like that do. Even I've done some epic time lapses, but they just don't hit like the live streams, and they just don't hit like the playthrough videos.
Oh,
Take that, noob.
no, somebody screwed up.
What?
Look at this extra person sitting over here. I wonder who did that.
Wasn't me.
Oh, somebody's in a. Oh, that's right. One of those guys are in the Right.
He's in a drown. Somebody just messed up over here. That's it. And spawning extra people.
Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. I forgot.
Trying to blame you, Grumpy.
Damn, Grumpy.
Whew.
It's all right. Somebody has to be blamed for it.
Someone's gotta be blamed for nothing. That's it. No.
You might wake up with a paint can on your head.
Very tedious putting these all in. It
Oh,
is.
again.
You just run all the way up and then fall off.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, dude.
Oh,
You're winning right now.
tell you what, though, I got a bunch of them put in now.
It just seems like the trend of like Let's Plays. It's been. I think what happened was, and I've witnessed a lot of channels do this. Is a lot of people are trying to figure out how to make it on YouTube and find their own place, but then what they did was they got stuck into a rut of seeing channels like what I was doing for a while is a very, very basic
Niche.
formula. I started doing it about 3 years ago. I'd come on, do the yo, hey, what's going on, explain what's going down, play a little bit of a time lapse, stop, explain some things, a little bit more of a time lapse, you know, play some music while I was in there. About 15-minute video, bam, bam, thank you, ma'am, and get out, right? And it just seemed like everybody started doing that. Everyone. And now you see a lot of people in the comments that are like, that's a dead trend, stop doing it. It's annoying, stop it. It's dumb, it's lame, stop doing that. We don't want to see, you know, we don't want to hear music diarrhea just because you don't have any actual content. You know, I see that in people's comments all the time that still do that in their video formats. And I think it's a dead trend. I mean, you got to have content there from the beginning to the end, and you got to keep people engaged, right? You have to have good content, like, or you're just losing people nowadays. Streaming's different. Streaming, you can just get on, talk, hang out, chat with people, and get work done and stuff. But yeah, Let's Plays are completely different nowadays. Let's Plays have evolved into something. The viewership evolves, and they get irritated by the same thing over and over and over and over again. From what I've noticed.
Oh, screwed. Burn it.
Like, especially
my.
tutorials. Lol. Tutorials are like, good luck. That's what I gotta say about people that make tutorials. Good luck. Because
I placed all this wrong.
people that don't even I've seen people, and I laugh about it because I've seen people that don't even play the games, but they go around ripping apart people that make tutorials, but they don't even play the game. They don't even actually know the game and how it's played mechanically, but they love to leave troll comments, right? Yeah, we could spawn a truck on top of the thing, Grumpy, so you don't have to keep running up there.
Yeah, but then that would be smart.
We don't like smart things around here.
The
Told
part
that
of the
from the
problem is I have to
beginning.
work my way down all the time, but
You just fall down. How you gotta work your way to fall down?
Falling down is
You have to
so
work your way
difficult.
down.
There.
you have to fall down and catch the next lip below you, right?
Oh, that you just SOL.
I put all these in the
Like
wrong
in a video, nobody wants to see you running from here all the way over there. Right? Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see it time lapsed either. Right? That needs to be.
They want that magic snap.
They want everybody wants the okay, and we're gonna cook this turkey today in this brand new convection oven, and then cut to the movie. Ding, turkey's done. Here it is. You know, that's what everybody wants. They want that good filler to instant gratification, right? So that seems to be the trend. I mean, not everybody likes their content like that. Another thing I've been really noticing too, and I've been following a lot of my friends that are creators, and they're just like, dude, I can't get any more than like 100 views on my videos. And I'm like, well, what are you doing? The same thing. I'm just putting a video out every day. Well, yeah, but what is your video that you're putting out every day? What is it? Oh, it's just me playing the game for 30 minutes and then just talking and then just putting it up there. Like, bro, that is so 10 years ago. You can't do that no more. Hey, take it easy, Spence. Thank you much, man. Yeah, it's so 10 years ago. You can't do that no more. you can only talk about the same thing so many times in a video format, right? Like in like a let's play. It doesn't work like that anymore. You got to actually like think about what the video is going to be and structure it and then make it happen, right? And in your content and the game you're playing and all those things, you got to put a lot of thought into these things now because the viewers know better, right? The viewers know better. You actually got to do your job, man. Your job is to entertain, you know. I think a lot of video creators think what I noticed is a lot of video creators have the mentality of streamers. They still want to make videos because they think they have to make videos, and it screws them up in their channel. And it just they think they have to make videos. Like I didn't make videos at all, and I grew more than my peers. I didn't make hardly any videos. And you know, I mean, there's no right or wrong way to do YouTube. It's just if you can get an audience, you can get an audience. It's about. I see a lot of people going down that rabbit hole of you have to make a video every day or the algorithm hates you, and then people don't know. No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. That's a myth given to you to grind so you burn out. You hate doing it.
If you can make a video a day and a lot of people want to watch it, you're going to grow a lot faster. But you know,
Oh
it
yeah,
doesn't mean
absolutely,
anything.
absolutely. But if people aren't watching it, you're not going to grow any faster. I mean, you could always buy all the views, right? I mean, there's a lot of people that do that. I mean, you guys have seen the botting and buying of views and buying of subscribers and everything like
Yeah.
that that's been going on in the industry quite a bit. And well, where are they all at? Most of those guys are quitting and because they can't buy bots anymore, or they can, but not doing them
Why
any
is he
good.
trying to get closer back?
Well, the thing is that you only destroy the platform that you're on when you do that kind of stuff anyway. Because what happens to the advertisers? The advertisers don't want to pay for bots.
No. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I found out my formula for making tutorials. It seems like the community really enjoys it. The veteran players know that it's not for them because why would I explain something to a veteran player? You know what I mean? Like that'd just be stupid. They already know. They know what it is, or they may not know, but they need a little refresher. I like doing the very short tutorials now. This is what you need, but you can do it however you want. You don't have to build it this way. This is not meta. This is not anything, but this is the very basic nuts and bolts, and this is why it's working. This is why it's not working. If you mess something up, it's probably because you fucked something up. No? And 99% of the time, like, I mean, Grumpy, how many comments have we read on that video now that's got over 100,000 views? And how many of them are user error? All of them.
99%.
99%, dude. Crazy.
Yeah, you can't get the power to work. Well, that's probably because your power's locked up.
Oh, because your power's not snapped right. A week later, you were right. My power wasn't snapped on right. What's up, Cappy? Yeah, tutorials. I like making tutorials because I like helping people when they click on the video. There's nothing better than making something and being able to help somebody that's frustrated with a game. I do like that feeling. That's a really good feeling. Because I know when I go to a YouTube video and I'm stuck on something and I need help, and it's just very clear, very fast, easy to get, and I can understand it, I'm very appreciative of that type of content. Oh.
Your stuff's always direct. It's not like 2-3 minutes of like, today we're gonna learn how to do this.
Well, I always try to keep in mind, I'm not here to showcase what I built. I'm only here to showcase the basics of the game, not what I built. I don't care about what wash plant I put together. I care about the wash plant that people need to build that are having a hard time with the game. Right? So, and then you can use it however you want. It's not, like I said, it's not a meta thing. It's not a flex or anything like that. Because that would just be stupid if you're making a tutorial for those reasons. Like, how many times have you guys seen an out of war video that's like, look at this amazing wash plant, the best wash plant in the game, and they don't actually explain anything or why, and then everything that they do say is completely wrong. Like, it's a dime a dozen. It's literally, and then the video is like an hour long, and you're like, dude, the video should have literally taken like 10 minutes, no longer than 10 minutes. Why? So yeah, that really kind of gets people. That's why I've been getting spammed in my DM box. Like, when you coming back? Why haven't you made your production video? You need to make a new production video. No, I don't. Nothing's changed on that. I just need to add a new video towards the for the automation, right? But the automations, I'm not gonna say it's like simple and you're stupid if you don't know how to do it, because you know people need help with things, right? That would just be rude. Not everybody's gonna walk in and know exactly how to do something. They need to be helped, you know? Everybody's at different levels and everyone has a different learning curve, and once you show them, then they're good to go, and they're good forever until something comes out. And thanks to confirm I'm stupid. No problem. No problem at all. No problem. We appreciate you.
A lot of times people just need permission to know that they don't have to make something meta, right? It doesn't like, or that is the meta. Or I mean, so many people are worried about, you know, having a meta, whatever. Who cares?
Look at what we did when we played. Look at what we did when we played with the 16-player server slots. How many things we debunked right then? Everyone's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
you need 15 lane wash plants to get maximum this and that, and your wash plant has to be this big, or you're doing this or you're doing that." And all of it was untrue. We had some of the smallest wash plants, but we had the most amount of people playing because we were testing the 16-player for the devs, and we debunked all of it. And you know, they're just making videos for clickbait. So that's why the production tutorial video was very simple. I just didn't want to confuse people just to gain clout or whatever for building some big giant freaky monstrosity of a wash plant. Well, the reason why that video didn't come out is I literally have the recordings for them, like a majority of the recordings, but I was waiting because it wasn't ready. And they actually held off quite a few of that patch for quite a while. So I do have a lot of the recordings for the patch, but now I got to go and redo it. But the main reason was because I was ill and I was in the hospital. I almost died. So that's why I've been gone for like 4 months. The 5th month that was because I was just taking my own personal break. I'd been streaming and working 16-hour days for almost 2 years straight now, and just kind of worked myself to death, literally. So, but was ignoring warning signs, and I hadn't missed a patch, or I hadn't missed an update video or a showcase video in almost 3 years. And yeah, I apologize for that. I know a lot of you guys were looking forward to that content, right? I know a lot of you guys were. But unfortunately, my body said no. Yeah, how dare you? My body just said no. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing, bro? Been a while. How's the kiddo doing? Oh yeah, I've been having a full-time job and only getting 4 hours of sleep and not taking care of myself, and was a tough one. Dude, thank you much for the gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. Hells yeah, dude. He's growing up fast, man. It's good to hear, dude. Last time I chatted with you, you guys were all super sick and kept getting each other sick. I was like, holy crap, dude. One day you're like, I'm sick. Then you're like, everybody else is sick. And then you're like, I'm feeling better. And the next day it was like, everybody else is sick. And you just kept going through the same thing. I was like, oh, damn, bro. Holy crap. hate when that happens. You get like a cycle of sickness, and it's just like, oof. That's good to be back playing though. Good, and I used this opportunity to kind of like reflect on a lot of things over the last couple of years. What I want to do moving forward, and kind of get remotivated again and move forward. So, like I said, sorry for the delay in the content, guys. But I think it was important. Moving forward, it's going to be a lot different. So, a little bit more motivated, have a little bit more resources at my disposal, allow people to help so I'm not just doing it myself, and bring you guys even more epic stuff, right? You hoping to get set up again, digging some holes? Hell yeah, dude. It's winter time, chilling. Ba, 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 ba. Need a break every once in a while now to reset. Yeah, the only thing as a creator, especially like a YouTuber and stuff, like I mean even Twitch and everything like that, it just kills your drive taking any breaks. And that's just the mentality of being a creator. So it's just the way it is. But we're not just doing it for views, so that's why it doesn't matter. We're not just doing it here for views, so look at all the people we've helped over the last years just in this game alone, right? Like people that are struggling in the world and they need just something to do to occupy their brain for a little bit, you know? Those things matter way more than views. So. I know that when I was in the hospital for like that 2 weeks, almost, it was like trying to find something to watch, you know, entertain me and stuff like that. Yeah, I was just going around watching content creators, man. Something. What else are you gonna do? Just laying in a hospital bed, waiting for what the hell your fate's gonna be, waiting for damn pokies and some lady to yell at you and stab you again for the day and take more blood, and they're angry and they're mad, and I had to get blood drawn 3 to 4 times a day. Ugh. For like that 9 days straight, damn near. Garbage, dude. It was sucked. Horrible.
Yeah, last time I was in with my problems, I was getting stuck. I think it was 6 times a day they were taking my blood.
Yeah.
Nuts.
I don't even know sometimes how many times they were taking my blood. All right, man. Get that food, dude. They would just sneak in and do it. I just got so used to them taking my blood, dude. I just didn't even know. I'm gonna drop a save real quick, guys.
Yep.
About an hour and a half, so it would suck to lose it.
Might not be good.
Yeah, we don't lose an hour and a half. That's a lot of painting and setting those stupid blocks. Confer. Trying to figure out what I want to do for a digging project.
Should dig a hole.
Should dig a hole, bro.
Dig a hole.
People do like watching people dig holes. That's for sure. I don't know why. I have not been able to figure that out for 8 years now. Matter of fact, the 13th of next month will be 8 years. I've been digging holes on the internet. Crazy.
You could dig a hole in a mountain. Your own Mines of Moria.
Mines of Moria.
Oh, hell no.
That would be a fun project. Recreate Mines of Moria to like scale.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
That
that's
would-
ambitious.
That would be one hell of a project. I would have to say there would be a lot of nuclear bombs used. Would we do it creatively or would we do it?
Creative.
You know what I mean? I think creatively would be more fun.
That's the only way to do that.
I don't know. We could modify the terrain enough to do it.
Well, we probably, you know what we'd have to do? We'd probably have to do it in sections, Grumpy, where
Yeah.
we go and then we hit cap and then we start over on a new map, and then go from there like a level system, like levels, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, this is level 1, and then we go to hit until we hit cap, and then go to level 2 until we hit cap, and then so on and so forth, right? But I mean, that would be like a 5-year project. Like, just think of the building alone. Like, everything's encased in stone almost.
Yeah.
It's, yeah. I think it would just be a lag fest, just getting down the first floor, the area, like the great halls, things like that.
Oh, it would. I mean,
Yeah, it'd be
'cause
gnarly.
how many lights are you gonna have?
That's the problem, is we couldn't use lights. It would just lag. Be too much. What's up, all? I see an old save. You do. Yeah, we're building the SpaceX gigabay, and we're going to be building the orbital launch towers to scale, and we're doing it on this this older map. That's how big the outer ring is. The outer 2 rings of wood is how big the actual orbital launch tower itself is, and then the center window ring is how big the actual starship is itself around. So that kind of gives you an idea of how big that starship is, and then it's just massive. And that's the 2-scale gigabay.
You doing okay, Wasey?
When it's done, could you please reserve me a seat?
Yep. I think I've got my eyesight back.
Well, the only thing that's gonna be crazy is the amount of building me and Grumpy and the guys have to do off stream to make this thing come to life. And then I'm gonna be in editing for quite a while. So if I could even pull it, I don't know. There's a lot of unknowns right now. We're gonna push After Effects. I'm gonna push After Effects and everything like that to the limit. I don't know how many times my computer's gonna crash, but it's gonna happen. Up a lot. Looking for no. Who was up there? Grumpy, damn it! You knocked me off with your fat ass.
Not me. What are you talking about?
Turn the corner and you body check me. Damn it. Damn it,
Busy
Bobby.
working.
I need to get out of here. Ben says, I need to go to Mars, dude. We could get reshade Grumpy and just change all the ground textures and stuff like that to like look like Mars flat map. Or like the thing, just to lull it
That
out.
would be funny.
Just to lull it out. Give it everything like an orange hue. Yeah. Just want to get back to the funny editing again like I used to do, so not so serious editing stuff, you know. But unfortunately, you got to build these big ass projects just to try to get the you gotta, when you do these big projects like this, you have to build the set, and the set takes forever. What did I just say? You gotta take care of the streamer? Or don't fall now? Said, okay, I was just looking at the last few things you said. Don't fall. Ran out of paint. Why did I not buy?
How dare you?
I've fallen way more than I'd like to. Man,
You need a hover pack in the game.
I need fly mode. Hold on.
Well, honestly, what would be perfect is just to allow us to have our normal actions in a drone.
True.
You could move with like drone keys and then just have your normal barns.
True. Let us fly around in the damn drone and do this stuff. If we're in creative mode, why does it matter? As long as Scott can't go under the ground with the drone, that's all that matters. Okay? So,
Yes.
damn it.
What?
That's all that
That is
matters.
the main-
Is that Scott can't go under the ground with the drone and get any pictures underground at all.
Keep
That's
the
all that
drone
matters.
out from underground.
That's all that matters.
Oh, they should make a paint drone.
They're gonna make a paint
Paint drone,
anything. It
building
needs to be a
drone.
paint grout texture. The thing is when we did the last podcast with Christian, he was like, "Oh, that would be easy to do." Then do it, damn it! Stop. Why? You're gonna make people rage, dude. Like,
That would be simple to
easy.
do.
That would be simple to do. It's like, what the hell, bro?
6
Trying to
months.
make people mad. I look like there's a UFO under the ground. What do you mean? Getting closer. I mean, it's a lot of paint, but still got to build the floor up in there, and then we still got to build the inside scaffolding, and we still got to build a couple boosters and a couple starships in there.
Stairways have to go in, all that stuff.
Yeah, quite a bit. Who said to make this building look authentic? And how dare them?
Don't you start.
Oh, you don't want
Wait,
Scott?
what?
Yeah. Yeah, Scott.
Wait,
I like messing with Scott because the only thing he cares about is underground stuff, and I'm just like, I just troll him. I'm like, no, they're never gonna do it. Told Christian yesterday, don't ever do it. Just hold it out as long as possible. Let's get Scott to rage. Don't do it. Okay, miss the old not dev tools, but just tools in the game where they had like reach to them.
Yeah.
Very nice.
At least we have enough jump height. It's not too bad. But
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just too high, like you can't reach it.
the one thing that would be nice, being able to change the default metal color.
The default metal color, like the
Yeah, like so. See how this is all red?
in the hand.
So you just want to build out-
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Build out black straight away.
Well, then what
or
are we gonna?
Yellow.
Then we wouldn't need to paint things.
Huh?
I'd have. I mean, I get it.
What would be interesting is if you could like signify a paint to use as you place, or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, you have to have the paint. Yeah. That I think that'd be. I mean, I like being able to use. I like the idea 100%. But I also kind of like having to.
It's more expensive.
Yeah, it had to be
Well,
more
you should
expensive
be
or
able
something.
to drag a big area of it to be able to be painted.
Oh, yeah. Like zoop painting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just paint a stack before you place it. I mean, if there was a cost to it, then yeah. I kind of, when I'm playing on like a survival style hard mode, I like everything having a price to it. So like it costs more.
Yeah.
I do
think
like
dropping
that.
I think dropping a stack of paint onto stuff that you already got would be nice.
I mean, think of how
that'd
much
work out pretty
this. Think of how much this building costs just in paint,
good.
right? Like,
Well, I think what 2,000 was one side,
it's like
maybe
2 or
close to
3,
4.
maybe 4,000 aside, maybe. Yeah, Dopey, did you finish? She said she couldn't play the game today because Damien was too afraid, and he doesn't have his depends. He needs to buy more. He didn't want him to wet his pants by having adult diapers on hand.
Tried to send him some, but mine were too big.
They didn't fit. He was swimming in them. What's something you guys, now that it's been a while and we kind of haven't asked this question, you guys have already, a lot of stuff's already came out. What's some stuff that you guys really would like to see the game add, whether it's a small quality of life change that'd be extremely meaningful for the players?
I'd say some building pieces, like curvature and all that. Because I think what a lot of people would like would be more building, but you're limited to triangles, squares, or octagons, hexagons. You're limited to odd numbers because you don't have curvature. So some curved building pieces.
Yeah,
Maybe some more
yeah, I would agree.
building lights.
I would like to see. I agree. I think it's time for a new. We got a pack around. I think it was about 17, update 17, or it was like 17 to 20 or something like that around there. I can't recall which one it is. It was like 17 or 20, somewhere around there. It's when they added it's when they added the ability to be able to paint things. It was that update. They added like a whole bunch of new building stuff, and it made it much better. I think we need another one. I think you're right. I think we need another one of those big updates like that. Adding more pieces, at least a good 100 new pieces. But what I also think to go along with that is we need a deco pack too, and we need bigger water planes. We need bigger assets for like rocks and canyons. That way, because this game is huge. The scale is massive. I'm tired of placing 50 freaking objects when I could just place one. I think that would be, because we can already free place things into the ground.
It
We just
would help
need
performance for people too.
It would help the performance, exactly. And we could make these worlds just like, if the way I described it to the devs was, give us the ability, like this game is like we're using the Unreal Engine. Give us the assets to make your game look good, right? Give us these big pieces and multiple of them in different textures, like granite, stone, like all the different, give us a big world builders deco pack, right? That's what I would love to see, along with all the new building pieces and stuff like columns and things like that, right? And you're exactly right, Damien, what you're saying. You're exactly correct. We can only build things in certain shapes, and we have to hodgepodge them, and we have to block mesh them to oblivion. And I think you're 100% right. And mine was actually I was exactly gonna say the same thing. I think that what you were saying, it's exactly within the same line.
I mean, I think that's the next step. I mean, it's nice that we're getting a lot of equipment, but I feel like we need to get some building in too.
I think we need some world building stuff and building. I agree.
Yeah.
I think it's time. It's overdue. I think every year they should put a huge big upgrade to the building system and upgrades to it. Every year. I mean, the equipment's nice and it's awesome, and I know people complain about it all the time, but we need a little bit more in certain departments, other places. They already have the building
Why do you need a big piece of digging equipment for if you can't build something to go with it, right?
True. Anybody else? Come on, share your thoughts, boys. constructive criticism, right? What do you guys want to see that's meaningful to the game? It would be meaningful to the player base, whether it's quality of life updates or how you guys feeling? And so it is okay if you just say, nah, I just want new other equipment. We'll only shame you for about like 10 minutes. It's all right. If you say you want multiplayer, I swear to God, we're going to slap you. Would be nice to have a big bay door you can open and close. Like kind of like how I was talking about yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe I'll suggest that to Christian. It might not be that hard for them to build. Because it might actually be a very easy solution to their problem of doors. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely see like a bigger of the doors that open up or doors that roll up to make an actual garage.
Well, you could technically would be neat if you could like place them in either direction, so they could go out to the sides, or they could go up, or they could go down, or whatever,
Oh yeah.
depending on how you
Oh,
place them.
and fortunately, need a direction. Because if you don't, I mean, when you guys place doors, do you ever find that you're having to demolish, put it back up because you put it the wrong way because it opens up the unintended way you wanted it?
My thoughts are it's still just a sandbox game. Well, yeah, it's just a sandbox game. I mean, do you want it to be like more world built where you have like it's a sandbox, but there's still like a predetermined world that's on the world? Is that what you're going for, or with that clap? Because if that's the case, I agree. I like the sandbox, but I also feel like we're lacking a pre-built world to deliver things to and things like that, right? For the people that may not want to build the whole map themselves. They want to play on the map, they want to interact with the map, but they don't have any delivery places, they don't have any of that stuff, right? And I've
Oh,
heard that from a lot of people. I think that's what you're getting at. Because if
what
it is
about
purely
place?
just sandbox, then we definitely need more building stuff, right? If it's only ever purely just going to be sandbox only, right?
What about the ability to put placeable deliveries?
I'd be down with any of that.
Because then you can set it up however you want, and you make your own
Okay,
path there.
they should have buildings with pallets where you have to move them from the other.
My nose is touching the wall.
I didn't get any response at all. I thought for
For
sure
what?
somebody was gonna.
Sorry, I was
beat me.
reading things. What'd you say?
I said I think what we need is a system of buildings where you move pallets in between them.
If I swear, no, no, no.
Wait, I'm lost.
I don't want farming simulator. I want a little bit of farming simulator, but I don't want everything just to be palletized. Forklift simulator, no. What's up, cat? Let's see here. Let's catch up on some questions here. Let's see here. Fix the save limitations. Yep, that's my biggest concern about the game. But then again, it's not. It is, but it isn't. It's one of my biggest concerns for the game long term. But overall, you can still do a lot. You just have to scale down the equipment that you use to get longer playtime. And there's some things you can do for proper save management that don't build roads. Don't build roads out of like the paver. Don't drop dirt by hand. Don't take dirt from one area and drop it in another. Just don't do it. If you do those things, you can dig a lot more in this game. So that's why I'm saying we need like placeable roads and things like that, because if there's limitations on the voxel world itself, then we need a substitute to be able to build the things that we need that aren't going to wreck our saves. Right? So, because people, I mean, I know for a fact when this save got torched, how many people were upset. Like, let alone myself. I was choked, but I was like, then again, it's like, well, I guess it's just time to move on. But I never felt like this was finished to the point where I wanted it to be. So that kind of did choke me up a little bit on that, but it is what it is, right? You move on. Do something else. Look at all the other fun projects we did. Mine Rescue was a very successful series. You know, so we had a blast on that. We met a lot of cool new people. You know, so
I think Mine Rescue is my favorite season out of them all.
yeah, I think so too. I think most people gravitate to Mine Rescue. Just from what I've been seeing. I mean, it's like 2.5 million views. It just destroys all the other content on the channel. Let's see here. Yeah, but to me, it seems like everybody wants to make it something else, like a simulator. Yes and no. It just for me, when I'm talking, like, if it's only just gonna purely be a sandbox, I don't think I've only heard the game being described that way like once, and that was only because the game was in early development. Now, if you notice that all that terminology has been kind of removed, and the terminology has been changed multiple times on what the game's actually classified as. It's not a super realistic simulator anymore. That notion kind of went away. The whole sandbox experience kind of went away, but not really. It's still here because the world hasn't changed. Like, I know from all the people I've talked to that, like, all you guys just asking you guys all the time, like, I think people are worried that, and I'll open up the map. I think people are worried that if they do partition the map off, right? If they do partition the map off in certain areas, the map is huge, that they won't be able to have the ability to dig everywhere. But if we had like a little town over here in the corner, which had some things in it for people to play with and get to know how to learn the game and things like that, like a standard map, and it was way over here in the corner and it only took up this much, that should not make sandbox players upset. They can't do anything in that zone other than the quests and things like that to get familiar with the game and have some merchants and stuff there. Then you have the whole rest of the open vastness that you can do things in. It shouldn't destroy the sandbox experience, you know?
But
Because
I got a question.
and here I guess, and here's the reason why. There's a million other things that would destroy your sandbox experience that are already a problem with the game before that. That would be my argument to not doing anything like those things in the world. I don't want to be farm sim, but there's elements of farm sim that are nice. You know, that would be cool. Like, I would love to be able to be digging and have like a predetermined road network, so we could build a road head or a trailhead and be able to have people that like driving trucks deliver goods and things like that, right? Like, build our own network and off the road into our mine sites and things like that, right?
Or facilities that bought stuff, and they might buy things at different rates because they need different kinds of materials or whatever.
Yeah. Do something with the stuff that
Uh,
we're making. That's the problem, is we don't have anything to do with the stuff that we're doing. That's why we don't produce anything anymore. We just mine raw ore and we just don't care anymore, because there's like a billion things to do, you know? But yeah, I don't know. There's just nothing to do with the stuff. And I think that's the biggest complaint I've heard out of a lot of people. And I think for a lot of people that I've asked as well, it seems like the issue that they have before even buying the game is, so all I do is just get placed in the world and then that's it. Like, well, yeah, because it's a sandbox, right? It's a sandbox right now. That's all it is. You build what you want and you build your own gameplay. Not everybody wants to do that, so the game might always suffer because of that. I mean, it's been out for 3 years. Yeah, it's been out for 3 years, and it peaked a little bit ago, but only because a lot of big content players played it, and then it kind of just stagnated again. I don't think it stagnated because the game sucks by any means. It's just, that's the
People
biggest
move on.
gripe I've heard. I think that's the biggest complaint that I've heard. It's just that once you've built a big facility and stuff like that, that's just it. Now you're just digging a hole to dig a hole. And I think for a lot of people, that's just not enough. And I would agree with them. It isn't enough. There needs to be a little bit more. A little bit more. Not much. Just a little bit more. But what that little bit more looks like is yet to be determined, right? And I think we've always said, I don't think devs even know. I think that they're just building the game And from what we've talked to Christian, I mean, no disrespect by that, but they don't really know what they're building either because they're just trying to build the core fundamentals of the game so far. I don't think that we're even close to seeing a final version of Out of War for a really long time. I think they're still just building the nuts and bolts first. And what a good nuts and bolts so far. I mean,
I think the ideal solution is to have, the same map, but have one map that has a bunch of facilities on it and roads,
yeah.
and then just have a blank map. And then people want pure sandbox, they can place pure sandbox.
Yeah, no, exactly. You just get the same map, but then you have one that doesn't have all that stuff on it. Exactly. Pretty simple, yeah. If you don't want to play on this stuff and you want to do it all yourself, then there you go. I just want to see the game succeed really, really well. And I know if they tweak some of those things to kind of help the player base out, that make it not so difficult. And I know for me, I guess maybe shine a little light on that a little bit. For like me and the guys that make the tutorials and try to help the community on a daily basis, these are just the problems that we see arise. Is with a lot of the new players, these are the questions we get from them on a daily basis in our DMs and things like that, right? So, but for me, I won't ever push the game to be something that it's not going to be, because I'm not everybody that plays the game, right? So my opinion isn't everybody's opinion. So, but I'm glad that we have a safe place to share our opinions. So that's the thing is that we're not denouncing anybody's opinions of what they want because we're just hypothetically talking about the game anyways, right? So, like, there's things in the game that I'm not a fan of, and that's completely okay. I don't have to play the game that way, Wiggs is gray hunting over there. Damn here. Oh, we got Skull. We get. We're gonna get some dings. You guys got a gifted. Make sure you guys say thank you to Squigs. He's over on Dopey's stream, dropping them. He just dropped 10. Beast. Let's see. Let's get a couple more questions.
People trying hard for these guys.
Add areas of water, lake, or small rivers, creeks that you could just dump dirt into to build bridges and such. I kind of like roadcraft, like a little bit more of a dynamic water pools. Yeah, I mean, that would be great. I mean, I would love to see a water table in the map that's a little bit more dynamic, but I don't. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. Last time we did the podcast with Christian. I asked, can we please get bigger water blocks, right? Right. Can we please get bigger water blocks? Like, or a bigger water planes? You're killing us, Holmes. We want to build these worlds that are just insane, and placing 1 million blocks is killing my soul. Like, this is ridiculous. Give us 100 by 100 or something, please. Right? Like, we'll do the fine edges and details with 1 by 1s, but please give us something to fill big giant spaces with, right? Like, we need those building blocks to save our soul. Dobie's streaming, I'm out. She's Den. Thanks, Den, bro. I see how it is, man. Yeah, Dobie's over there playing Demolish and Deconstruction Simulator. That's what she's. Let's see what she's doing. She felt the need to start smashing stuff today. Yeah, this is what Dobie's playing right now, guys. She's playing same channel. She's over there playing this right now. So she's over there rocking out. This game came out the other day, by the way, and it took us a couple days to get to it.
Oh, wait, noob.
By the way, noob. Sorry, my bad. I'm going back and forth between the streams. I'm watching you both. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, Dopey plays a lot of the simulator games that we get from developers. Like the water park simulator and the game she's playing now, and she plays a lot of those while I stick to the main game that I play, like Out of War and stuff like that, right? So good, bro. I know, must love just messing with. Yeah, dude. Dopey's been streaming a lot lately, man. She's been doing good. You know what the crazy thing is? Dopey's been streaming so much the last couple of months. People don't know that I'm the main person on this channel. They're like leaving comments like, what the hell? You just went to playing some random game called Out of War. All of a sudden you were playing all these other games and your voice sounds different. I'm like, what the hell, man? Just forgot. It takes 5 months to forget about it, dude. Damn, bro. Holy crap. while I'm playing Deconstruction Simulator yourself? Is it any good? Dopey, is it any good? It is. It's a good game. It looked good. Seemed like it's a good game. Let's see here.
Oh.
Hell effing yeah. I've been very impatiently waiting for you to get back on Datavore, catching you up on everything from the beginning of the broadcast. You know, I'm glad you're able to come back to this map. You guys did so much. It's looking amazing. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content, dude. Hopefully we can get some more craziness going on. Yeah, I would like to I would like to see a deco pack too. The world builders, a world builders pack or something, you know? Like a big boy. Some big boy assets, you know?
Yeah. I think it'd be great if they were like to add a bunch of building blocks and add a big deco pack too. So
Yeah, no, exactly. 100%. I think they should come both a patch like that and a new deco pack, but should all come like same day. Like boom, 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 boom. You know, big boy, hell yeah. Because that would bring I think that would bring that would bring a lot more of the sandbox players back that are looking, because they're like, oh, I have the same blocks. I can only build the same shapes. I can only do the same thing. I can only blocks mesh so many blocks together before I want to like jump off my bridge that I just built, you know? So I think that would really help. I think you guys are 100% correct. I think it just needs a little bit more loving on the blocks and the objects being placed.
It also gives them time to work on other stuff because building is a good time eater.
Well, they wouldn't need as many people working on certain things. They could allocate the resources somewhere else. But you know, one thing I was kind of disappointed with, and it's not the dev team, it's the player base. Really disappointed me when I came back and I was like this last month, and I was just kind of reading everybody's mentality. Like in the last 5 months, what happened? So many people are like supportive and patient, and then all of a sudden it just became like a feeding frenzy of like negativity and stupidity all of a sudden. Like, I don't understand what happened. The devs haven't done anything differently. I mean, yeah, sure, there's some bugs they probably could have fixed here and there, but they've also been pushing content that was never supposed to be out yet. So I don't understand why people went so negative all of a sudden. You can see it all over the forums and things like that, right? It's just kind of crazy.
Maybe they're just not understanding some of the dev news.
Just maybe something that they didn't want. Maybe, I don't know.
yeah, I'm thinking it's stuff that they don't want, and rather than just accept that maybe you may get some things in the game you may not want, but it doesn't really the thing is, it doesn't really affect people that much unless they want it to affect them, right? That's so.
Yeah.
I think they need to kind of let it go, and
I think they just
Yeah.
want to bitch about something is what it is.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Sort of one of those
I really don't know.
I mean,
things.
I enjoy bitching about stuff once in a while. I can understand that.
I think it's one of those things that's like, oh, now they're adding this. Now the game's gonna become like this. But some games need that stuff.
I've said it very clearly about this one thing. If they mess up the digging so bad, that'd be the deal breaker for me. The game has to be able to fundamentally dig. Right? Like, I have to be able to at least get 200 hours of digging, you know, on a save. That's okay to me. That's acceptable. And right now we have that, so just don't mess that up. Right? Anything else I'm okay with pretty much for the most part. I'm good. Make everybody happy if you can. Right? Make the game what they need to make it. I'm all right with that. Like, I'm not a fan of the wash plants and stuff like that and the production system, because I would like the wash plants and stuff like that to be more real. Like, you know, like real wash plants, real production facilities. They look a little too fantasy for me. And, you know, like, you know, you don't just run everything through and the production's out like Satisfactory. It doesn't work like that. All right. So I would like to see a little bit more realism in the plant department, which we do know is coming. So, but how detailed are they going to go into that, right? So, yeah, we'll see what happens, right? I'm still extremely pumped to see what's gonna happen with this game. It's been 3 years. It's been going strong. We've had multiple cool updates, and yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens, right? So we need to get Christian and those guys on again. Yeah, wash plants like gold mining simulator. Exactly. Or gold rush. Exactly. Like, I mean, I know people, before anybody says it, oh, I hate that game. You know what I mean? Like, that's generally what people would say. Or I didn't like that game. But you have to admit that they did do something right. And there's nothing wrong with gaining inspiration from. I do think this game does need standalone wash plants like that for things like mining. I would like to see a big gold mining expansion where they have like realistic gold mining machines and wash plants with the equipment we already have, right? So I like the way that gold mining simulator. I will say this: gold mining simulator still, pound for pound, it was ahead of its time when it came to putting dirt into an object that simulated washing it and had a really good gameplay loop as far as changing the mats, turning the water off, adding the water, having the power system. They did such a good job with it. They did a very good job with it. No other game has built that to make that feel any better. None. And if Out of War could capture the essence of that, but do it in their own way, it'd be great. It did have a ton of updates lately. Sadly, they were kind of. I right now my opinion on the game is with the original game, they're just kind of adding fluff to keep people buying it and keep people playing it so they can drag it along until they put the second one out. They've done a lot of weird things that make the game feel not like the original game at all. They fixed some bugs, but then caused others more. It's kind of a bummer because the game used to be iconic, like in a certain way of how it was played. Now it's just like fluffalopolis. Like it's just so far away from what it was. It didn't need to be changed. It just a couple things needed to be quality of life need to be added, but that's about it. I don't recognize it anymore, and it's just kind of weird. It doesn't feel like the same game. My concern now is GMS going to be is GMS just going to be a phone in? There's a lot of things that are unknown, like the digging. I've been very, you guys know I'm very critical of games, especially the digging games. Especially, I was always the biggest. I always critiqued Gold Rush the hardest because that's the game I love. One of the games I love the most. And just because you love something doesn't mean you should never fanboy over something you love. You should always give constructive criticism because you want things to be better. And you should always be talking about things hypothetically and what you could do to what things could be done to be better, not just cave in and lick the dev's ass and tell the devs everything's great and dandy when really things suck ass. And that's the problem with a lot of gamers is most devs want to hear that. Most devs want to hear, yeah, everything's great, man. It works perfectly, dude, even though it's a pile of trash. Right? So it's like, no, I'm very critical of all the games I play if I love them, right? And I just don't love Gold Rush anymore. It's doesn't offer enough for me, and there's just not enough freedom in the game. It's too limited, and Out of War makes it feel like you're in a very small world. And you know, you can't do things like this. I can't just go in here and just recreate the world how I want to with machinery, right? You can't do that. And that's and that kind of goes back to what I said about the sandbox. I love the sandbox, but I also love the ability to be able to truck stuff places, right? And have other things on I like the best of both worlds, but you guys know how that is most of the time. Can't have your cake and eat it too, right? I want cake.
Oh.
Shut up, Grumpy. We're almost done with the ribbing. Trojan man.
Dan's dropping more.
Dan's over here dropping like a beast. Still didn't get him. Still didn't get him. What? Why do we have so many people that are subscribed? Why do we have so many people that are subscribed that have nuts in their name? Right? Like we really do. We have a lot of subscribers that have nuts in their name. No?
We have, you do have somebody named Turd Nerd too, so there you go.
True. That was still probably one of the most epic moments on stream when I messed up his name. His name was Turner. And I called him Turd Nerd. And then the dude changed all of his internet handles to Turd Nerd. Like all of them. Legend.
Damn.
Absolute legend, dude. He embraced it. And he still has it to this day, dude. It's been like, gosh, dude. What a legend. That is G status, dude. Like 100%. That is pretty gangster. Went to Vegas last year. Flight simulator. We done better? It's a downside of developing a game. There's always people who, yeah, well, exactly. That is, you are correct. That is the downside of games, is that not one person can think of everything, right? And then we're all sitting back and looking at the game differently, right? When you're building something, you're creating something, it's very difficult because you can't let people in the inside, because then you'll never get things done, right? You have to put something out. It's just how you go back and modify it later that makes you epic. Like it makes you it makes something just legendary if they can pull it off, right? But it also comes down to a lot of money. That costs a lot of money to do that. And that's why you don't see it very often, because, well, it's going to cost us about $190,000 to go in there and revamp everything. It's going to take us about a year. But if your game is supposed to be a game that lasts a decade, you're going to do that a few times, and you should account for that, right? That's how you make a game it's legendary, right? And then when you come out with a number 2, you sell like millions of copies, right? I would love to see that with Out of War. You know what I mean? I would love to see an Out of War 2 in like 4 or 5 years, right? Or a little longer. Would love to see it. I think Christian and those guys deserve it. They've done a fantastic job so far. From the very beginning of this game, I remember following it. I remember following Out of War when it was Brexburg, all the way back. Day 1 of Brexburg. Way before Out of War. And I remember the day Christian posted the game up, and I remember one of his first updates. The game went from looking kind of like Out of War looks right now, and very laggy, very painful. The UI was horrible. Couldn't find crap if you wanted to. Everything was just everywhere. It was just a nightmare. And then all of a sudden they updated, and the game looked like Fortnite all of a sudden. Like legit, no joke. All the trees were like poly. The grass looked like Fortnite grass. And I was like, I messaged Christian and I was like, you know what, bro? I can tell you're learning, and I'll be back when you get back on track. I'll be back. I didn't think it was gonna be like another year. I kept kind of dabbling back and forth, and the community was a little too toxic. I came in and I was like, hey, bro, just change this, and this in Unreal, and it'll be a little bit easier for the game. And he understood what I was saying, but the community took it as an attack. How dare you say him? Have you ever built a video game before? You had like 50 people raging down on me, right? I'm like, bro, listen. Even Christian was like, yes, everything you're saying is actually correct. Like, calm down, right? Like the community was very aggressive. Like holy crap, get the balls out, get Christian's balls out of your mouth, like for 10 seconds. Calm down. Nobody was attacking the developers. Calm down, right? Like. They don't want to be an end game. Well, that's true. I mean, if you have an open-ended game, then eventually there's a point where you stop, right? So yeah, it was horrible. I was like, all I told him was how to get more performance out of the game with a few a few check boxes that he could check. And I got reamed out, dude. I was like, what the hell? Like, are you kidding me? Like, what's going on here, bro?
Oh, one other thing, if they could just add it to the game. Paintable grass, please.
Paintable grass. No paintable
We
grass
want
for
to
you.
pretty up the roads. You wanted the grass.
I would like to be able to dig an area and then look like I reclamated it, like they were saying earlier in chat. Yeah, it'd be nice.
The only thing that worries me about paintable grass is it's going to be something that's actually that takes away from the diggable area.
Mm,
Yeah, I imagine it probably would.
No.
you know what we need? We need a health bar and a survival system where we have to eat food. And I'd have to
yeah.
wear a respirator with
Yeah.
oxygen tanks because I'm using so much paint. I'd get high on the paint fumes. I'd fall off the building and die, and then I'd pancake, and then you'd have to call an ambulance, and then you'd have to resuscitate me. And Shut up, Dobby. Dobby's like, that would be sweet.
I'd have to give you mouth to mouth.
Okay, never mind. Horrible idea. Last thing I want to see is Grumpy giving my character mouth to mouth.
Add some fire and some fire trucks.
All of a
You got
sudden,
fire
Grumpy would be like, oh, I thought it was ass to mouth. And it's like, no,
It's like, clear.
leave my character dead. I don't want to. I don't want to live if that's how I get resuscitated. You know the funniest
You get
thing?
resuscitated, then die again.
Fucking Christian, dude. Lo and behold, we'll set the story here for a second. I was given about 2 days to record a whole update and showcase, like normal. That's just the way it works. Christian forgot because he was doing something for an April Fool's joke. Forgot to tell me, and then logged off for the night when I went to go do my recording. That Christian added ragdoll physics to the character. So I was walking around, and all of a sudden I was doing my recording. I'm like, hey guys, we're going to do this today. And then all of a sudden my character just goes, yes. I was like, how do I just died. I was like, Christian, I can't move. My character's splatted onto the ground. He's dead. He fell down the stairs and died. What the hell, bro? And he's like, oh man, I forgot to turn that off. He's like, I was just playing with something to make a TikTok video, and I was like, dude, I can't move. And he's like, oh, all you gotta do is hit this button. I was like, oh, thank goodness. Like,
Actually, what'd be fun is if we had that back.
oh gosh, it would be kind of
You
funny,
could turn
but
it on and off.
it would be, yeah, it'd be hilarious. Just turn it on randomly and people don't realize it's on. Yeah, it was, I was like, dude, I was trying to record. I raged for like a millisecond, and then I was just like, oh gosh. Think he's dark. Yeah, it was funny. There's been some real funny moments when recording and working with the devs and stuff like that. It's been a blast. You have a great night too, man. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. What happened yesterday when you guys fell off the drone? Yeah, there's been a really good. You know, one thing I can say is all the companies that I've, like indie devs or dev teams that I've worked with, I'd have to say that Out of War and Christian and their dev team have been outstanding through and through. Solid. Like, it's always the same thing. It's never something different, right? It's never it's not really a guessing game, because you got to give everything a little bit of a leeway and take everything with a grain of salt, because that's just the way development works, especially when you're building something so quickly like they are, and they're so open and transparent. It's been an absolutely great experience. And as a content creator, for them, the freedom that they've allowed me to do, and they trust me to do what I've done for the 3 years that I've been doing it, it's been great. I mean, there's just no other way to say it. More than it's been, it's been awesome, right? It's been great to be out here promoting the game and playing the game and watching it grow and watching all the new creators play it and evolve their channels, and it's been good. I mean, not all good, but it's been good for them. Look how many cool people we met. I mean, look at the last podcast, right? Look how many content creators we brought in to play. Like tons of small channel content creators. Like we brought a ton of people in. I just wish I had millions of subs so that way I could when I tell people to go subscribe to somebody that's like they get like 10,000 subs. You know what I mean? Like, damn it. Oh, damn it. Yep. So is it confusing seeing Dopey streaming on the channel? Like, honestly. Does it confuse you guys or like, what's up? Me and Dopey were talking about that a little bit today. Does it confuse you guys? Like, or is it like...
Never has me.
More black paint than Trudeau's closet? Oh! Golly, there's just too much in there. And people have said it's killing the channel because, they come here for Out of War or,
So that means it kills the channel when we play something else too, right?
I guess that's what they're saying. They're trying to say, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't upset me or anything. I'm just curious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, this channel's been predominantly you guys hearing me and my wife and me playing video games, right? Like, that's the way I thought about it. That's kind of the way I thought about it. It's just you get to hear like a radio of me and my wife in our life, right? Like as we play video games.
And 95% of the time, you say what Dopey's playing.
Yeah.
Or you had say Dopey plays theme park. So, I think it's just people don't read.
I would agree with you. I would have to say people don't read. I would definitely agree with you on that one.
Is there certain things that maybe it hurts the channel? Maybe, but there's probably in certain ways it probably helps the channel too. So I think it, whatever it is, I think it just works itself out.
Like right now, what I'm doing right now is not that entertaining. What Dopey's doing right now, Dopey is equally not as entertaining.
But you know what? I'm tempted to almost get that game.
It's bold of you to I know how to read in the first place. What's up, Jake? How dare you? He's like, how dare you assume that I can read? Are you one of those 35%ers of Americans that are at 12th grade reading level that are... How dare you? How dare you assume I can read? No, and that's the thing too, is that, Dopey plays a lot of these games and a lot of you guys do buy them while she's playing,
I mean, heck, I bought Power World.
Yeah.
Just from you guys playing it.
Yeah. Power World was pretty fun. We had a good time playing Power World.
It was fun enough that I threw up a server for 90 days.
Hmm. Like this last 2 years, I've been trying to play more games that you guys are playing because I just don't like playing single player games. I really don't. Like I went from only playing like Gold Rush single player to, all, like Farm Sim and all these things like that, right? And then it was kind of like it was hard to stream without playing with people. It just felt weird by myself. You just felt weird.
Toby took the bidet.
Is she just robbing the houses blind? Destroy or take all items. She could build a whole other house probably right now. Taking the bidet, taking... Not much, Jake, man. Just kicking back, dude. Just making this big old... I guess I could show you guys what we're doing if you haven't seen for a little while. The roof needs to be painted too. It's I'm up there just painting away. Oh dang.
You just now noticed.
I bet they're just painting away. There's so much more that needs to be painted up there. It's like a huge area. I think it's
I
not
think I'm putting
nailed
the
down.
last of the ribs on.
And that is a big... I can't believe that building's actually that size, dude, in real life. That's insane. That's just... It's just crazy. Like, it's still just... That's... Dude. You know?
Yep. I think all the ribs are in.
That just need to be... The roof just needs to be
Oh.
painted, and the inner floor needs to be put in the
There's a bunch
ceiling.
of paintings due on the ribs too. There's
Yeah.
still a bunch of ribs that need painted.
What, did you get tired of mining? Nope. I was just in the hospital and now I've just been recovering like the last couple months. In April, end of April and a little bit of May, I did take some personal time. But it, yeah, I was hospitalized for about 8 days in the end of June. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I had to get on a bunch of medications for diabetes and get all that under control. I had kidney stones I had to get taken care of. I had kidney failure and just a whole bunch of stuff all at the same time. So I had a couple blood clots in my lungs. The doctor said I was like literally days away from death if I didn't come in when I went to the hospital. So he's like, you're lucky. Very lucky. Holy cow. He's like, dude, you had walking death. He said you were literally days. So yeah, I'm very fortunate that I listened to my gut and went into the hospital when I did. Because I probably would have just ignored it and kept taking pain medication or Tylenol and just, wouldn't have been here. Yeah, it was, yeah. 19 CT scans later and hundreds of times with my blood drawn and 8 days, actually 9 days in the hospital. I was in
your brain damage.
Yeah, just shut up, Grumpy. They actually did. They
for
could.
that.
They actually said at some point in the last like 3 years, at some point I've had there's something that makes it look like traumatic brain damage. So, and I think I know where it came from. It was the when I had COVID, and I ran those really high fevers for a really long time. So, but because I have autism, my brain works a certain way, and I guess the best way I said I could describe it, and you guys probably heard me say it a lot, is it felt like I can think about 15 things at a time, and now I can only think about like 4 things at a time. It's the best way I can describe it after that. And what they said when they did the full brain scan when I was in the hospital, and they had me in the thing, and they scanned my brain, they scanned all like the signals and everything. They said it seems like something like hit me in the head with a baseball bat, right? And so they kind of found that was one thing that they found out.
I didn't know cities had that resolution to go down that small.
Shut up. Yes, I did see flight 11. Was pretty badass. Nope, I got everything taken care of though. Everything that needed to be taken care of, and I got all my medications. I'm on insulin. I'm losing weight. I've lost 50 pounds so far since June, the end of June. So pretty much the beginning of July to now, I've dropped 50 pounds. I dropped 30 pounds literally in 9 days while I was in the hospital, and then 20 something more pounds in the last 2 months. So we've been going to the pool like 3 to 4 days a week. Can't quite work out yet because I have to wait for my muscles to regrow because I had acidosis really bad. My body was eating my muscles, and for quite a while. But main thing I'd have to say, guys, is don't ignore the warning signs. Don't. I know being a man and stuff like that, and I'm tough, rub some dirt on it. That's how you just end up in a box, you know? Don't do it. There's no reason for it. You know? Like, don't do it. It's you know, it's not worth it. No, so that's one thing I can say from this experience is don't ignore the warning signs. Don't just be like, oh, I'll be fine. I'll just go get some sleep. You know? Oh, I just pulled the muscle. I don't know what that second lump is. Maybe I have a third testicle. You know, don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Yep. Take care of yourselves, man. You know? Just went through something similar with my 79-year-old dad. He started slurring his words and just wanted to ignore it. I forced him to go to the ER. He had a stroke, and AFib in his heart rate was 30. Oof. Basically a walking corpse. Yeah. That's strokes are nasty. I mean, I know one of my friends here just recently, he's a creator. He literally woke up and the whole side of his face was paralyzed. And a couple of guys actually that I know recently have had that. Apparently something's making people stroke out on the side of their face, but it's not actually a stroke. It's really weird. Crazy. Craziness going. Trying to look to see if we got everything. And where it's missing.
Some of the ribs need painted.
Yeah, it happened to Joel as well. Yeah. And Joel as well. Minor stroke, speech therapy. Yeah, that's good, man. Gotta keep up on it. Peace. It's down below. Right. Okay, Grumpy's on it. Okay, cool. This way. It just goes to show you how fragile everything is. Yeah, I mean, I had some very eye-opening experiences too while I was in the hospital. Matter of fact, I had a viewer show up out of nowhere. It's kind of creepy. I'll say it. She's a nurse, and she knew from reading my YouTube page when I posted that announcement about it that I was in the hospital. and well, there's only 3 hospitals where we're at, so she tracked me down, and I woke up and she was sitting in my room, and she wouldn't say who she was or anything like that in the beginning, and she said, no, just here, just checking on you. Like, oh, okay, just nurse. I was like, didn't think anything of it really at first, but yeah, it was very interesting once I found out. I was like, all right, you're starting to weird me out, like day number 2, right? Like, starting to weird me out, man. Like, I don't know what's going on here, but kind of weirded me out. That's when she told me, oh, I've just been watching you for like 5 years. I'm like, ooh, I'm creeped out, dude. Holy hell. Like, stalker. No, Adobe. Then you hope she meant YouTube. And I was like, oh no. Oh gosh. I'm gonna end up locked up in this chick's basement, dude. Holy bro.
Yeah.
Nah,
Hit call button. Call button.
And yeah, she said she's
Was it
been
movie
watching the channel
Mercy?
for she said she's been watching the channel for about 5 years. And she watches all the stuff, you know, after work, and she just watches content, and you know, and I just had some good questions, and then I just asked some honest questions. What do you like about the content? What do you like about what I do? You know, and I got some really eye-opening, honest responses. And you know, I'm working on changing some things because of those responses. And she told me not to give in. Always give the middle finger to the people that are douchebags. And she said, always make sure that you're not only giving them the middle finger and standing up for you and your community and what you guys believe in, but to always back it up with content as well. So, because ranting's just ranting. No content with ranting is lame. So, I agree, 100%. So, thank you to her. She wants to be unnamed, so. You just never know, dude. Small world, right? You just never know. Hello, Clarice. Gosh, dude. I was talking to Grumpy. I'm like, I don't know who this bitch is, dude. It's creeping me out, bro. I was on Discord. I was like, I don't know, dude. It's creeping me out, bro. I need help. Danger. Stranger danger.
What was that movie Mercy or whatever, where she like the author, she like hobbles them and stuff?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Mercy. I think it's. Yeah, I think you're right. He breaks his ankles, dude. Like, gosh. Oh, Misery. That's what it was. Yeah, Misery. There you go.
Misery.
Yeah. Misery. There you go. Yeah.
I was on the right track anyway.
You were close, dude. Good job. Yeah, I get you. I knew where you were going. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's why I say I like your guys giving you guys I like hearing your guys' honest response. You know, doesn't mean I can always take them to heart and use them, but you know, it's like it's just what I tried to do and tried to give a place for that. That's what I was saying yesterday. I never feel like you guys can't come into Discord and hang out and chat. You know, just even if it's about life stuff. Get a wolf. Hell is that, Squig? Is
Sure.
that like Super Parkinson's? Like, what the hell is that, dude? Oh. Playing a wing. He told me he missed one. What the hell is that, dude? You summon wolf spiders when you shake? Shit, dude. Damn it. I'm just messing, dude. You guys know me. Tragedy, there's always got to be jokes. It's the only way I get by in this world. Gosh damn it. Stairs.
Trying to figure out where that red is at on this building.
Is it a double
See it
wall?
on the outside. That's what I'm wondering if it's there's a double wall there or something because it looks like there's
Could be. Smack
red
it.
on the inside, but
It's
I
got to
have
be
to go
double
up
then.
on the inside. Yeah, I gotta go
It's
up on
when
the
your brain
inside.
sends signals to the heart and takes a detour path. Ooh, okay. I was like, what? Oh. Then again, there's so many conditions and stuff like that. I had the "you're fat, you're dying" syndrome. Yeah, that's what I had. Something like that. Whatever they call that. Eating too much cake syndrome. My doctor was like, your blood looks like what comes off a glazed donut on a hot day. And I was like, okay,
Can I
that's
get some of that? There you go.
like, that's one way of saying something that looks like that substance, but okay. All right. Okay, dude. That's the analogy you want to use. All right. He called it a donut. That's okay. I had Dr. Doom. He talked like this. I was like, easy, Fat Albert. Damn, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm not exaggerating. He was like, I was like, dude. Like, he was always yelling. It was weird. All I know is he was pretty chill the first part of his shift, but then the end of the week on his shift, the dude was a royal ass. But it might have been because I ripped my IV out and I tried to escape. So, yeah. They had to come and hit me with the needle in the neck, though, so I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I was mad. They wouldn't change my IV. I was in pain. I was on medication. I wanted to leave. And I ripped my IV out, and the lady was standing in front of me, and I ripped my IV out, and it sprayed blood on her, and apparently that's assault, and I didn't know that. And same with throwing poo. And she called the code, and like the guards came in, and I was like, bring it. I won't repeat what I said. I won't repeat what I said. So there was some bad words used, and they jumped. The security guards jumped on top of me, and the nurse came in and hit me with a big shot of Ativan in my neck. And I was like, I was on Discord, grumpy. I was like, just completely stupid, like, No, they didn't handcuff me to the bed. They were just like, they just pretty much sat on me until like the shot kicked in, and then they asked me, they're like, okay, you good? Like, you gonna calm down? And I was like, I'm gonna run. They're like, no, you're not. You're not gonna run. I was like, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Nope. I was like, okay, I finally calmed down enough. I was like, all right, fine. The crazy thing is the lady came right back in and put the IV right back in the same spot that was hurting. Yeah. Yeah. But they did wheel me. The security guards were cool. They're like, okay, you need out of this room, dude. I was in the death ward. I was in the death ward. 6 people died. 2 of them were in the room next to me in 8 days. And I was in the death ward. And it was making me go like, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Right? Like, it was starting to get to me. And they were like, dude, you need out of here, bro. We're just gonna, do you want to go? And we'll just push you around in a wheelchair for like a little while and get you out of here and get you outside. And I was like, yeah, I do. I had my phone with me, and I asked Grumpy if it was a good idea if I got naked and just started running around and got chased. Maybe I could go viral and maybe get 1 million subs or something.
I told him yes, but he didn't do it anyway.
I asked, well, I turned and I looked at the security guard, and I was like, naked or clothed? And he's like, what? And I go, bro, we're about ready to go viral. And he's like, don't do it. I will tase you. I was like, that will get me more views and likes. And he's like, puts his hand on my shoulder, and he's like, don't do it. Just don't. Don't do it. Don't think about it. we've got a lot of it over. Bye-bye. It was pretty eventful at the hospital. Like, I had Riz your nurse day, where anybody that was walking in the hospital, I would just Riz them up randomly. See if I can get them to blush, even the dudes. The best one was
It backfired on you a little bit with Elvis, didn't it?
it did backfire me with Elvis. He was a little like he got a little like Twitter pated, bro. I mean, the best one I had was this. I asked this female nurse. I was like, I go, did you guys see the lion in the hallway? And she's like, what? The lion? And there was this guy with like blonde hair that kept walking by, one of the other nurses. And I saw she was kind of like she was kind of flirty with the guy. So like I was like, I looked down, I looked at her, I was like, she was taking my pulse and my blood pressure and stuff. And I go, did you see the lion in the hallway? It just walked by. She's like, what are you talking about? Like she thought I was going crazy. I was like, no, the lion. It just walked by again. And she's like, what?
That is
A lion?
what you call a glory hole. All we
Hey.
have to do is get down and dig it.
I'm like,
That's where
yeah,
our money's gonna be right there.
right there, the lion. It's the
Dogface
guy.
donated $50. You give me the drive to play this amazing game.
You give me the drive to play this amazing game? About time, bro. You give me. Wait, hold on. Is Dogface talking to me or is he talking to Dopey? Oh, wait, is Dogface talking to me or Dopey? There's no way he's talking to me. Thank you much, brother. If you're here watching on my stream or Dopey's, appreciate that, bro. You know, obviously I was given the corny Riz lines and stuff like, you know, I might have died because I think I'm in heaven right now, you know, and it just, I had to do anything to humor myself. Watching you split. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. As always, dude. Yeah, it was, I had to do something, man. And okay, I did rip my IV out twice. One was on accident. One, I was on a break in a wheelchair. And I was on a mission to go to the vending machine. And I snagged my IV tube on a bed that was parked on the side of the thing, and I dragged blood all the way down one whole ward, squirting blood all over the floor. They had to pull a hazmat team out to clean everything. Like, clean up crew. Give me the drive. Yeah, it was an interesting stay at the hospital. There's many days. It was very eventful. It was yeah. I will say one of the most interesting feeling is getting the CT scan where they inject you with the dye. And they tell you this. This is what they tell you. You've never had it done. I'll explain it to you. They say you're going to have the feeling of peeing, but you're not peeing.
Don't worry, you didn't pee your pants.
Don't worry, you didn't pee your pants. Okay. That's what they tell you. Right? Now let's describe what actually feels like. You're laying on the table, and you're inside the machine. The machine sounds like a big, angry, giant donut that you're inside of. And all of a sudden, they tell you to take a big, deep breath. They take a picture, right? And they do the scan. And then they go, okay, now you're going to get the dye. Remember, you're not peeing. And all of a sudden, it felt like somebody shoved tinfoil in my mouth and down my throat. And then I had a boner and I peed. All within 2.5 seconds. No boner, didn't pee, didn't get anything shoved in my mouth. It happened that fast. And then it feels like you're 80 years old, you have a hot flash. Like it's the most messed up feeling ever. Dude, it's so messed up, dude. Oh, I had that done 19 times. And I only peed once. Oh man, dude. It was bad, dude. That's the best way I can describe it, man. Like there's no other way. It just felt like I had tinfoil in my mouth. I got really hot and I had a boner and it felt like I was peeing. And it just, but neither of those things happened. So, except for once.
You said three things, but only said neither of them happened. So which one did happen?
You use your imagination. Use your imagination. Which whatever you want to think happened. Okay, we gotta get back up there. We still have a floor to build, and somebody took all the stairs down.
That may have been Macy.
Yeah, no, it was interesting. Yeah, those CT scans, nothing to really be worried about, dudes. If you have to get them done, don't be afraid of them. Oh, there's stairs over there. Okay, company's building new set of stairs. We do need to build a stair column in this. Probably a good place to do it, anyways.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I'd kind of build something and put some structure
And
around
railing
it, but
in and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we needed one, anyways. Then we can do the floors of the scaffolding around the sides if we need to, where we need to.
Yeah.
Push you off, I'll wait.
You want this open or do you want it cupped in a wall?
Huh? What? Where? What? Where?
This staircase, do you want it left open or do you want it put a wall around it?
They kind of leave them open.
Yeah, we'll put some
With SpaceX, it's almost like less is more.
railings.
Yeah, there'll be railings, and then some of these things will have like work scaffolding floors on it.
Okay.
All right. Here's that floor. There's more floor to put in up here, guys. So
Yeah,
Why?
and paint. I keep forgetting to see the pages behind on the video.
extra wall here.
Yeah, four windows is good. Oh yeah, four is good. That's right.
Maybe want to bring a drone up in here and paint those things around.
Yeah, possibly. Go wait till the launch tower is done, and then we put another launch tower over on that side. That'd be sweet, dude. That's gonna be a killer view.
Yeah.
See, when you put the original ring, I put the original ring. It was a little hard to see, but once I put the blocks on it for like the OLM size, not too bad. And not too bad. We made a lot of progress. We're almost done with this building. Well, with the actual, just the shape of it and the decoration on the outside, like the main stuff.
Yeah.
We still got to build 1 billion rings. Still got to build 1 billion rings. I bet. Putting floor tiles in. Yeah. This building's cost us over $100 million.
That's crazy.
Why am I thinking the launch tower is smaller than the gigabay?
No.
It's not. It has to be. It's taller because it has to be taller than this fully stacked starship. A fully stacked starship can't fit in here. That's crazy, right? A fully stacked starship can't fit in here. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are playing the game that Dopey's playing right now. Seems like it's pretty popular right now. I think it's going over pretty well. And then we still have to add like a crane. And there's a lot of detail that we're going to be doing to this in the inside of this building. It's not just going to be like a big open building. Nope, we're done. No, we're gonna deco the inside too as well. It's gonna look like there's built rockets in here, and a rocket being assembled, like pieces being put onto the like stacked with cranes and stuff like that, right? So we're going all out, boys.
I guess the
To
thing
say, like,
is, we want a railing and stuff around each at each level of this stairs that goes up towards the outside wall. I'm thinking we do, don't we?
I think in the we'd have to look at how they do a mega bay. I think it's every I think it's every 2 floors. But
Which is what it would be like every time I'm up next to the wall would be
yeah. I see what you
be
mean.
2 steps. So it'd be
Yeah,
like, every second time up would be a.
Yeah, I believe so.
I'll post
Yeah.
that. So we do something like this every.
Because they just wheel them around on the inside on that little cart that they make, right? So
Yeah.
a little cart, then they just wheel it towards one of the walls that has the thing so they can work on it. And then the crane in the top of the ceiling they can just move it around wherever they need it. Like the lift in the top. True. Let me drop a save.
Something along these lines, I guess. We kind of go out and around every 2.
Oh yeah, I can confirm we will be home for the holidays.
thought you might.
Yep. Home for the holidays, dudes. Gotta open up. My phone going off in there. Okay.
Go do your shit.
Now. I got like 2 minutes.
Quick.
Oh, I'm still in first place. Start the battle up. Yep, now I guarantee to lock it in. Had 2 minutes left anyways, but nobody knocked me off all day. Get wrecked, nerd. I wonder if I can just win by putting it on auto. The guy's rocking something out real quick. How bad these guys are going to be when my ship just gets there. Having a hard time beating me now. Victory. With 1 second left. Oh. Heckin'. Yep, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I know. Chat.
Why should we seriously boring if we only played one game?
Yep. I know, tell me about it. 5 years, only Gold Rush. I lied to myself for many years, boys. Many years. There was a lot of times I was bored. But, gotta do it for the fans sometimes, you know?
That is still one thing I can't get over. Was that gold mining simulator? Drop the name Gold Rush.
Yeah, that was... They had to.
Well, the fact that they had to, but still, it's like once you know something for what it is, it's hard to
Yeah.
call it what it's not.
Well, I think that's the main reason why you keep seeing them add stuff to it now is to keep the name relevant.
Yeah. DCC, look, we still exist, we still exist, we still exist, we still exist, but it'll always be Gold Rush to everybody. No matter what they do, it'll always be known as Gold Rush. Nobody cares about the new name change. It's just the way it is. Here's to hoping that the second one isn't just a pile of crap. There was a little bit of promise on the last dev podcast. They're not our podcast, but their last, there was a little bit of hope when it came to the dev blog, because at least the wash plants are looking like they kind of work the same as the original for the most part. And the water pumps and the power, it seems like it's all the same. But as far as anything else goes, we don't know. I mean, they did lie a lot on the podcast I did with them. Now they're trying to backtrack and say, oh, that wasn't an official stream, so everything we said there didn't matter. Seemed pretty official to me with 600 of you guys watching. I don't know about that, but seemed pretty official to me. we showcased Orange Beast and stuff like that on their main channel and everything like that. You know what I mean? Like, it seemed a little official to me. What are you making? We are making what you see up in the upper left-hand corner. Oh, well, he said crap ads. Ads. We're pretty much making... oh, that's another thing YouTube's going to be doing. They're going to make non-obtrusive ads so they play on the... Yeah, they're changing everything, man. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, they said that they said, oh, it wasn't an official stream, so anything we said there was not true. So you just said it. For what reason? Kind of confused me a little bit and kind of pissed people off. I know it pissed a lot of people off. So pretty much you're admitting to using Split so that way you can launch your new rebrand and then you dump him to the curb after you're done using him. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, look how successful all their streams have been after that. Like 30 viewers. Like, it's crazy. Here we were, we ratioed them hard for a company that has spent money on advertising and marketing. We ratioed them. Like, it was sad, man. Like, it's sad to see what they've done, how they treated people, but hey, whatever. I'm back. What is this? We're building the Megabay from SpaceX or Gigabay. We're building it to scale. I guess I can get a different. So we're building it to scale on one of the older maps, and it kind of mimics the picture. The upper picture is a rendering. It's not. It doesn't actually exist. Damn, Squigs just pulled out his hard hat and smacked everybody with it. Squigs went to a gold digger, which is the highest membership you can have. This is where the Giga chats come from. Yeah, it goes normal for $4.99. I think it's $10 for the other one. Then it's $50 a month for the gold digger, man. That's insane, man. Much love, Squigs, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, so this map was an original one that I started on my own. It was a hard mode playthrough, a hard mode series. Kind of give you guys a little bit of a recap. So I built pretty much majority of the whole thing that you see over there. Majority of all of it was dug out by hand with heavy equipment by myself. And this was pre-multiplayer and stuff. And I had placed thousands and thousands of blocks. And I was building a dam, and I had to role play it too as well. So there's a mountain over there where that crane used to be. That crane is. There was a mountain over there that I removed by myself. And I kind of built like the foundations, and I had to build a diversion tunnel to simulate like I had to dig out the landscape to divert water. We didn't have water blocks at the time. That was actually something that I knew about, but nobody else did. That was coming. That was actually pre-testing, so that's why I built a dam when I did. Was because, well, nobody was building dams before water, but I was the first one to kind of start really building the dam because I knew that the dam was coming because I was testing it, all the water blocks and the deco pack and everything like that. And then that season ended, and I turned this save into a creative save when multiplayer came out, and the guys came in and helped me build the rest of the dam and place a couple more million water blocks all the way as far as you could see. And then we decided to start mining out the side of this mountain over here and giving our area to build a port. We built, instead of building a normal wash plant, we ended up building this, which is a dual barge wash plant system, where we would dump into the little building right there, and it would go up and it would feed the first barge, the processing barge. It would sort all the materials, and then it would dump it off into what we made it look like two barges, one with like coal and the other one with like dirt. And it would dump it into those bins, and then we'd just go empty the bins by hand to kind of simulate having barges. We used to have another barge out in the water out there, like it was coming in that was empty. And then we also built the boat here, the cargo container boat with the cranes. That's all to scale. So yeah, all those boats that boat is to scale, and so are the cranes. So Yeah, this is the size of a Panamax style boat. Best we could get it. Put quite a bit of detail on it, and we probably did a great job. Probably did a really good job helping out with this one. When he was doing that one, I was building the tower cranes. So we kind of just this thing went up within about like what, a week, less than a week.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, about a week. What's up, Merrick? Oh, the whole backside needs to be painted over here. There's a whole like 3 sections we missed. So yeah, we built all that, and then we kept digging out the mountain with everybody when multiplayer first came out. We were doing a lot of multiplayer testing, and then the save had to end because we couldn't dig anymore, because the game will only let you dig so much before it kind of just says poo, and then you can't dig no more. And then we decided here, coming back now after to revisit the save, because we can still build on it, that this big whole area would be cool to build something. And the whole original purpose of clearing this all out was to build what we're building right now. Not really the Mega Bay, but we were going to build a little mini star base over here, like in Boca Chica, Texas. So that's what we're doing now. Yes, you can only dig so much on a map, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, it's an extreme amount. It's a lot. Like if you're playing by yourself and you're just playing with the normal size equipment, you'll be able to dig for like 1,000 hours before you'll hit that limit. So it's quite a bit. But when you have multiplayer and you have like 16 players playing and everyone's moving and everyone's crushing it, you'll burn through it. We actually took a brand new save with 16 players here just recently, and we broke it in, we're close to breaking it in like literally less than 9 streams. We absolutely just completely obliterated the thing. So I actually got a better screenshot of it. Let me take a look real quick. Tap out here, bud. Let me tab out. See what you're doing. Okay. I didn't see Spence's message. Rip. He said he wanted to paint the bridge. I didn't see it.
Oh,
He sent me a DM. I just missed it. I am. You're building a big old pad, huh? Go make a big old facility. Amazon warehouse. Getting there. You're getting there. As well as David membered for 1 month. VIP. I'm sorry if it was the vertical that you hit it on and I didn't see it. I don't know if it was on this one or the notification didn't pop up. It's because YouTube has a hard time tracking both the streams at the same time. So if you didn't get a notification and we miss it, I do apologize. Really do. Normally I do not miss those things. Not trying to neglect anybody on purpose or anything like that. Just that's a fundamental flaw that YouTube has, is that it has a hard time tracking both or multiple streams. So they are working on fixing that here soon. So we're just one part of it so far is getting close. That's one big thing, and then there's a lot of decorations we got to do. A lot of things. You know the really cool thing now, Grumpy, though, is we do have things we can use to mimic cables. The power lines.
Yeah. True.
So we can use those for cables and stuff like that. So that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, everything's pretty big scale wise, but it's a lot of work. It was a lot of work to get to this point. I mean, I think in total this save has maybe about 600 hours played on it. Actually, sorry, probably about 300 hours of me playing on it for sure. I know that. And then And all that was on stream. You can find that on the playlist for season 4. And then season 5 is when multiplayer came out. I brought the rest of the guys on. And between everybody working, it probably shot up to like 1,200 man hours. So it's quite a bit. Quite a bit.
You put the
Yes, we
stairways
are.
in.
Yes, we are. We're actually starting right now. We're actually starting right now. I would actually come out more on those bays. Those bays actually, so what they do, Grumpy, is they come out, they go like a catwalk, and then they hump out towards the center a little bit. They are right up against the wall, but the catwalks are wider, and they kind of like hump out a little bit.
Like too wide or something.
Yeah, I think too wide since the building's so big. I think too wide, and then like
Alright.
right here, maybe come out like this in a couple spots. You know what I mean? Like work platforms almost, and then put like a little bit of a thing, so it's not just you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I know that's not the way that they might have it or they're gonna do it, but that's the way NASA does theirs. You know, like their high bay type of thing. Because
Yeah.
there is no rendered models for the inside of this new gigabay, right? So we kind of have to just do something else. So for instance, if there was a starship sitting tucked in right here, it would almost be like it's nestled into a little nook between this little hump out, and then they could park
You think
another
about-
one.
Think about how many you see this. What? 2.
Like how big's a starship, right? So
Yeah,
starship
yeah.
is
Starship's roughly that wide.
yeah, so starship's roughly that wide. So yeah, exactly. We want to come out, and we want to come out. So if a ship is roughly that by that diameter, right? Roughly like that by that. That's your idea of how you want to build a scaffolding around in a couple places, right? So like another one would be like right here, because this building's supposed to crank out 100 a year, right?
Yeah, the Gigafactory is supposed to do like 100. Yeah.
So we'll just
probably
build
2 outcrops. I'll try to figure out. I'll try to space it out right.
yeah,
I'll
just try to give
count
it some
it
spacing.
probably.
But now that we know, you magnificent bastards. Yeah, now we're in the planning phase. Right now we're in the detail on the inside of the building. I told you guys we're going full. If we did that much work on the outside of the building, you guys didn't think we weren't going to do the inside of the building? Come on, dude. Look at our boats and stuff like that. What you thinking about? Like, hell no. Look at that. We going full on. Because they stack those things in there like sardines, bro. You know?
Yeah, no. Oh, they're like yeah, they're like right on top of one another. They're probably like this.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna have probably 4 working bays, down each side, and probably 2 and probably across the back, right? So maybe we just plan for that, and then that way they can wheel in. How about we just do it like this? Why don't we just do 1, 2? Why don't we do 4 bays? 4 bays on the back, 4 bays on the side, and then this middle area will be a staging area where we can look like we have little rings being picked up and put on top, and like they're building the stacks in different orders. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
How about we just do it like that? So it looks like there's like completed pieces ready to be stacked, and we'll do like boosters on one side and like starships on the other.
You want to
Yeah.
do like 5 then?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think we want pretty good sized little hump outs. So I would say 5. And that would leave you enough room to make a wide hump out. Maybe 4 even.
Let's see.
Because we want at least a good double or triple walkway that jettisons out, you know, between each.
Yeah.
And then make sure you leave me that center block for the 9 meter so I can stand on it. You know what I mean? As a reference. That way I can just start doing the circles. The rings.
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah, this needs a lot of thought, guys. So if our brains are getting a little bit to the pickled point, but we're not gonna like, if we get something wrong, it's not gonna be like too crucial. But we gotta mark and grid this all out. So they're up there still placing the ceiling and painting and things like that. So let Grumpy do his thing without. I don't want to. He knows what needs to be done now, so he's got it. Because we don't want it to be too crammed, you know what I mean, Grumpy? But we do want to illustrate like the rockets being built in different stages and maybe a couple of cranes placing them in the air. You know what I mean? Like there's some airborne, there's some being like they're being lifted. Or forgive us for not being billionaire geniuses. I think once Space Engineers 2 is polished, you would really like that. I think you were correct. I think that you know, we'll do stuff like this. I hope, you know, we can do certain cool things with Space Engineers 2 and actually be able to go fly the ships and things like that, right? So
I think you'd also build a rocket platform too that actually moves.
Oh, you can do all kinds of moving kind of stuff in Space Engineers.
So much paint.
Tyler asks, what do you think is the best map to start on for a beginner? Well, there's probably two answers to that. There's an older style map that has set layers of dirt, or you have the two newer Scandinavian maps, which have a lot more randomized dirt at different depths. For a beginner, I would say you're more likely to go to like Forest Flats or oh man, I always forgot what map this one is.
Iron Mountain Pit. This is Oh, what is
Mine
this
Town.
one called?
Mine Town?
Mine Town.
Yeah,
Mine Town.
Mine Town's a good one for an old one. Well, we're not gonna be going too long, so don't skip your thing there, bud. Don't skip your thing. It's getting pretty late, and I gotta get some dinner going, so don't skip your thing. I know these guys are probably getting pretty exhausted. They've been clicking that button for hours now.
My finger's gone numb.
My finger's numb.
Whee!
And then there's Iron Mountain Pit if you want to play on one of the newer maps. So I would say Mine Town for an older map, or Iron Mountain Pit if you want to play on one of the newer Scandinavia maps. Are you playing Kittens in Space program split? Yes, I will be playing Kittens in Space. I'm just super disappointed that we never got a KSP2. Or we did, but then it was just poo. And the company dissolved. So I will be playing Kittens in Space. Yes. And hopefully it's great. And hopefully it's at least as good as KSP2, but better and goes and gets better progressed. One can only hope. Mess up.
Hey, I'm just trying to decide the
Joking.
easiest way
It's
to figure out how to
joyful.
do it.
Yeah.
I think I just figured it out. Start thinking of
You're good, man.
I'm
If you're torched, we understand. Chad understands. We can also put stuff in off stream, you know, figure it out when we're fresh brained. We also did, me and Grumpy also had to do some testing last night after stream. So not only did we stream for like 6.5 hours, but we also did a bunch of testing and stuff last night too. So sure, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. I bought the game a little while ago. I have about 40 hours in just trying up random maps. I watched somebody who has an endorsement for Kittens in Space named EJ. EJ. Is he a bald guy? Is he bald? Is he a KSP player? I keep thinking he's a KSP player. I thought there was a guy named EJ that played KSP. He's the one that likes to wear the NASA hat. Okay, maybe not. Oh, he is? Okay, maybe it is. Scott Manley's bald. Okay, maybe that was a wrong. Is he the bald guy? Because it's not Scott Manley I'm thinking about. And a lot of them are pretty bald now that I think about it. Damn bald space nerds. They should have made the game Balding in Space.
Okay, I assume we're probably going to want to put stairs in each corner, probably.
Probably.
So that should be even 5, 10-meter sections.
Yeah, 10 meters will work.
Well, we can't do 9 meters, which is the actual thing. So
Yeah. And I'll just do I'll do it by 10 meters as close as I can. It'll be close to. It'll be a little bit. So fine. We'll just do the new starship because this is the Gigafactory, which doesn't even exist yet. So the new starship that this building's meant for is supposed to be bigger. So, we'll just do that. Hell with that. It's gonna be close enough, right, Chad? Do you care, Chad, if they're 9 meters like they are supposed to be, or if we have to make them 10 meters because everything in this thing is by 2s?
it has to be 9 meters.
I think we'll be close enough. Forgive us, Elon. Sorry.
Sorry,
No.
not sorry.
If you need to beat anybody up, Grumpy can.
So I think it'll leave our bump outs like too wide, but
Why have to literally stand right in the middle?
yeah, I may need to push it out from the wall a bit more too. Let's-
Oh, yeah, you might have to come out a little bit more than that.
1, 2. So right in the middle of this one, probably.
Right here is where I'd be standing.
Is that right? No, sorry. We can't get it exact, so
No, as long
in
as
the
I
middle of that
know,
box.
as
In the
long as I
middle of
know. Okay, in the middle of that box. How far out
Yeah.
do I have to go? I need a marker that says how far out. So I need these markers in. You know what I mean? Need them like that so I have the guide references.
4,
You know,
6,
I need a big cross.
that's 8. Brain not working.
Like we're frying Grumpy's brain, bro.
Oh,
I'm seeing the inside of my character's face.
yeah, there we go.
Yeah, just build a. Yeah, exactly. We got to know where. Once yeah. Mm-hmm.
So basically the center of this square.
Yeah. Okay. Center of that square. All righty. We put a floor. So the idea is you can go like, there's one thing you can do. You can do this on the ends, right? So that way you know you're in and you can do your corners, right? So, but you have to go free place. And you can do it a few different ways, right? But you can't move once you're in one spot in the middle. You cannot move, and you have to reel this in, right? You have to reel it in and kind of line it up with this block, height block. Kind of a pain in the ass. But this is where you would lock your camera from moving up and down. You would only be able to spin this way, right? Because any slight deviation of your mouse up or down, you can screw yourself. But you have to stand in one spot, right? And then you have to get this block lined up as best you can with that block. And if you have to move forward a little bit to do it, you have to. Because the tick will only tick so much, right? So and you can turn your mouse sensitivity, like there works, right? So if I went into my camera settings and I come into here and I go controls and I lock in, let's see, where is it out here? Camera. And I'm gonna turn, let's see here. I'm in first person, so I gotta find first person, right? So I don't want to change up and I want to change the up and down. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna add a control modifier to them, right? So if I want to use them, oop, wrong one. Oop. So now if I want to use it, I can let go and I can put it in place, hold down control, and I can just spin and place them in. Like that, right? Then I'm going to skip that one, kind of come over here. So and then you can kind of do in-betweens if it looks really rough. But if I get up from this point right now and I try to come back in here, it's going to screw this up. So you have to make sure it's good. So Grumpy will have to come over here and look to see if there's any massive gaps.
Maybe this one. We have to replace that one.
It's going to have to be a double block on those corners to make it look better. So I'm going to have to go.
That's kind of why I'm taking them out, so you can actually see what you need to do.
Yeah. How are we looking?
It may be better off to spread them out wider, but I don't know.
What do you mean spread them out wider?
There's a lot of shakiness, but you know how it is. It'll be fine for resistance. It looks good. It'll be fun.
Got it.
I think. And then you find out that it's not fun, and you end up redoing it 10 times, and then eventually you get
that's why we're not going to be anal about it. It looks fine from here, right? So if we go and we paint this thing, like this, we have to come in here and paint that. You don't see it, right? So now the easiest thing to do now is all I have to do is just kind of replicate that, and it'll look pretty close, right? So then all we have to do is come in here and go back into snap mode, and we have to click on the top of these things, and we have to lock them in like that. And then we have to know how many we have to go up, right? So I'm just looking at the areas, and the thing is like, you got to make sure you snap onto the right thing. If you don't, you'll have these big looking weird blocky things sticking out, right? And then when you come up here, the ring's getting made, right? Then it's easy to make. Then the other guys can jump on and finish the rest of the rings. There's a little gap here.
It's almost like we've done this once.
It's almost like we've done this a million times. Right? So, yeah. See, that's how you fix that little gap right there like that. They didn't quite snap it properly. Right? A little bit of block meshing. Bit
I
of a
found it's
block.
actually easier to get them from the one below it.
Yeah, you just look at it from. See, now what the cool thing is you're like, well, split. Where's the stand at? Well, now that we got the circle, and Grumpy goes up a little higher, or we go up a little higher, right? And we build it up a little bit higher. Then we can come out here and remove the bottom, and we can put the stand underneath of it and build the stand. And then we can build, like, it looks like it has engines in it, right? So we just have to get the circle made first, right? Of the barrel, right? So what we'll do is everywhere we're going to be building one of these things, we're going to go bloop, 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 and back there as well too, and over here. And then we'll make some of those rings floating in the air, being look like it's held by a crane system. It looks like they're being held in position by a little crane. And we'll slowly just kind of do it like that, right? So make sure you guys are snapping those in on snap mode and you're looking right at it because it's got to follow it perfectly. I'm out of line. You'll get it. It'll take a second. If anything, if you don't, pull out the sledgehammer.
Just don't destroy the ones on the bottom.
Yep, just don't destroy the ones on the bottom.
It's
almost like we've made a few rings.
Bump outs in the right place.
Back in our day.
A little bit hard to tell from up here, but I think I got them in place.
And this one looks a little weird here. Yeah, we're missing. You're missing one. Go.
Yeah. It actually looks like that's going to run into that. There's bump outs.
I mean, it can only just be one if we need to. Just do one on the bump outs and scaffolding thing.
Yeah, but the problem is, what the bump out needs to be like.
Hey, take it
right
easy,
in the middle
Tyler.
of that.
Yeah. The question is how tall does this booster have to go up? Height. And then we got to remember we got to remove like 3 from the bottom once we get the height going up. Right? So 3, I think 3 or like probably what, 3, take 3 off the bottom. And so pretty much that we would count from where the red ring is now and go up that many meters. Do a single finger coming out, dude. Okay. They bring man lifts in to work on these things anyway.
I know, but the problem is if I do a single finger coming out, it has to be in the center of the 2 blocks, right? So I have to replace the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just do some free placement. It does.
Yeah. It may not be perfect, but it'll be all right.
Yeah. It'll be alright.
Oh no. God.
Fine if the staircase thing doesn't match up quite right. Oh, it's gonna be sick, dude. It's gonna be sick. Oh, hell yeah, boys. The bigger the tank is as well, from what me and Grumpy found out, the bigger the tank is, the more rounded they look. Like the 10 meters are a little bit like tight, and you have to add those couple extra wall pieces in. But if you do like a 12 meter or like a 14 meter, it's not as bad. You don't have to add as many little extra pieces in.
Some of these things can be a little more tricky, the bigger ones, but they're not bad. I mean, they do look more rounded, though. Sure.
Yeah. They do look a little bit more rounded. But yeah, I mean, the 10 meters, as you can see, the good thing about the 10 meters is that you can reach out to like the 14 meter to the 10 meter range with the length of the circle radius of your mouse and the placement. But she's like, I'm building the starship, boys. Do it, ball.
Split. If you're able to start a second one, I can get going on it.
We'll be probably calling it here in a second. We've been going for quite a while.
Yep.
And I got to make some dinner and stuff like that and take my meds and stuff. So. Yeah. So, I mean, let me go back to my camera thing. Delete on that. Delete. Drop a save. Boom. Camera's back now. But that's pretty much how you make circles. Now you can use that same technique doing other shapes and stuff like that too. Helps keep you in line. But when you're doing big, massive arcing circles, it's very hard to get them proper because you have to adjust your body position. And that's when it's just you got to freehand that. But the technique of the camera does still carry on and still works, keeps you on the same level plane, right? Up or down.
That's a big thing. I think if you can keep
The
you
height.
keep your errors just in one direction.
Yeah, exactly. Keep your errors in one direction, not vertically and horizontally. Okay to make the error horizontally, but not vertically as well as horizontally. So you'll get a better product that way. That's why all my arcs and stuff look so smooth, and my curves and stuff like that. And I was doing curves before anybody. I remember when I built the curves and stuff like that, people were just like, "What in the hell?" Did it take you guys a really long time to load into this map? How long did it take to load in for you guys?
I don't know. It wasn't terribly long.
It wasn't long, but it wasn't short either.
It was probably about 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, probably
About
something
2
like
minutes.
2 minutes.
that. I'd say it's a little bit longer than that. But
It used to be.
either way, it's not bad.
It used to be
Well,
10.
Total render was about 3 to 4.
Way she's looking like he's done this before.
Few times.
Now, I don't know how far we're going up. I know they're big, but
That's what she said.
I reckon I'm about halfway.
Well, they go up underneath the door anyway.
Well, you got to think I got to take the bottom out, and that's where we got to put the boosters, like the engines in there.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, you could build some in stages. Like this is
Yeah,
what
we
this
will.
one looks at early age, mid build, and full build ready to go out the door.
I'm just waiting for him to fall on the inside. That's why there's a drone inside there.
Have faith, my young one.
At least we know how to make a pointy top, Grumpy. That's half the battle.
True.
We do know how to make a pointy top.
Oh,
We have done it before.
Yep. We've done the tops before.
oh yeah. Back on what was it, season 3?
No. 6. Link.
It was an in-between season, so I don't know. I couldn't
It
tell
was
you.
always it was
Season
It was
whatever.
the one we. It was thinking of season 6 because it was the one we did right after this. But this is season 5, right? I'm pretty sure that's right. It could be
This
off,
was season 5. It was an unnamed season, hard mode season.
It's when Doc played with us.
Yeah.
Because he'd always use the front shovel excavator.
Christian Kid, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. Sorry, it's hiding behind my.
I guess it's looking alright up here, isn't it? Hard to do that half.
Yeah,
that half
it's gonna get its job. I mean, like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. This building doesn't exist, so you know.
I mean, from the renders, they have like, 6 rockets per side. They're like stacked right beside one another. It seems a little bit excessive, but maybe who knows?
Cool forts, cool dude. Yeah. I've played Stationeers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually getting pretty hungry, and I do gotta take my meds, guys. So I'll probably be calling it here for the stream tonight. But holy hell, the progress, dudes! Like honestly, crazy.
You know what, then?
We got a lot done. We're already starting to put a booster in here in the new gigabay. We got the outside all decoed, kind of how it's a cross between the old megabays and the new concept art of the gigabay. So I mean, it's I think it turned out okay for literally just seeing renderings, multiple people's renderings. So we kind of had to improvise because the building doesn't actually exist, right? And they don't actually have a set blueprint plan for it. So I think it's a good rendition of what the building's probably going to look like. With the building techniques that they used on the other buildings and, you know, some of the renderings that we saw.
Yeah, assuming they use similar construction techniques.
Yeah, very similar construction techniques, and we'll be building it out and rocking it out, right? So I think it turned out pretty good. I mean, if we look at the rendering here, it looks like it has glass on the top on the front panel. And it's got the dual doors. It's got the nice big brick concrete bottom. Looks like it has some windows at the top we kind of came with, because I know they said that they wanted to put like a bar observing area that looks over the launch facility. Our launch pad's going to be over here. So this is just where they're going to manufacture them. We're going to make that all decoed, all cool and nice. Then we're going to decorate out here with some like orbital tanks, like refueling tanks and things like that. So we have a lot of circles to build. We have a lot of circles to build, Grumpy. A lot. Just too many circles, Grumpy. We'll be
Too much
building.
paint.
So dude, the majority of the painting is pretty much done. That big building was a behemoth of a building.
That was huge.
Yeah. So that thing's insane, dude. I mean, if I go all the way back over by the truck again, and I'm looking, that is a 2-scale giga, what they're saying that building's supposed to be. And this thing's supposed to make what, like 1,000 starships a year or something like that? They're just going to be pooping these things out.
Great if
Apparently.
you could see it. There wasn't a big render in the way.
Oh. Sorry. My bad. There we go. Yeah. So, I mean, it's crazy because the port cranes are to scale, the ship is to scale, and that building is to scale. It just shows you how insane that building is in size compared to it. I mean, it's just, I didn't think it was going to be, for some reason in my head, I didn't think it was going to be bigger than the port cranes. Right? Like, I guess to make big giant vehicles, you need big giant buildings, right? So that's just insane. Thing looks menacing, dude. You can actually, when you look at it a certain way, you see the construction on the outside of it, but it's like it still like matches into the building.
It actually is a pretty nice representation of the building style we've been using.
Yeah, it is. I think it really is. I think it does really give it a good representation.
Is it perfect? Well, no, because they're using, pipe. But
yeah, with what we had to build with, I think it's a good representation of what the building's going to be.
Just imagine if we had more deco building stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely, man. Yes, yes, sir. You seen how much rebar goes into that thing for the bottom of that? These type of buildings? Yeah, it's a lot. Crazy amount.
really nuts. You should look at the OLM.
Oh,
rebar
yeah.
mesh.
Rebar on the
Those
OLM
are
is crazy.
nuts.
Well, boys and girls, had another great stream today. I appreciate you guys all for showing up and hanging out and smashing that like button and coming back on into it. I know this might not be some of your guys' thing. I know some of you guys are looking really forward to watching us build these things. We will be weaving in some digging and things like that. I think tomorrow we're going to take a little bit of a break from the building, and we're going to do a little bit of digging tomorrow. So we'll probably be back on mine rescue tomorrow. So we'll probably grab a couple of you guys if you guys want to come in and play with us, and start beating up some dirt down in the mine, down in the big old pit. Me and Grumpy do have to build a wash plant for us to play with, so we will be needing to build one of those before we bring everybody in. So we'll start the stream up, and then we'll slowly bring some people in as we build the wash plant. We'll just build a real quick wash plant real quick and get it moving, because we got to tear down the other ones really fast. So yeah, I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, really do appreciate you guys. Thank you guys very much for coming in and watching. It was a little slower today. I think everybody was like, oh man, they're just building, they're not digging, they don't let me plan, I don't care, I lost my tail, so depressed. Don't worry, we'll be back digging, boys. Get you guys in here playing, we'll get you guys in here doing stuff. This is just a very signature project that I wanted to do for a really long time, so too many people trying to do the same thing, it's a little bit difficult. So like when we're trying to plan things out and get stuff done, and everything like that. But we'll get you guys in here in the future projects and stuff like that, and really start like laying down where things are going and things like that. So appreciate your patience, and don't worry though, we'll get you guys in, we'll get you guys playing. But you guys seem to be half asleep, so appreciate you though, guys. As always, make sure you guys have a great. If I don't catch you guys tomorrow, make sure you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you guys later. Den, thank you much for the gifted. Squigs, thank you much as well. As well as Squigs, as well as SX, thank you much for the gift as well over on Twitch. All the new subscribers, as well as Dogface for the $50 donation. And Squig going beast mode and upgrading his membership to Gold Digger status. Thank you much, bro. It's crazy. Very, very much, man. Thank you much for that support, dude. And you guys have a great night. And I will catch you guys later. Tomorrow. Sometime.
See you
Sometime
later.
tomorrow. I'll be on a little earlier
All
tomorrow.
right,
though,
right.
so.
Night, everybody.
Where's my button? Hold on. Damn it. I don't know how to end my own stream. Damn it. I forgot what I was doing. I think I just had a mini stroke.
Stream.